One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebolo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidate. When people want to deride him, we're happy because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokbe is
Tokbe, what kind of general do you think I am? When my men, my co-comrades, my village people are on the war front today, you see me get the sleep. Hi. Oh, all these Ajebota people there. You guys can relate. Tokbe, una get people with the fight for now. General not sleep, not on the front wall. I mean, you don't understand where we did today. Don't worry. I'll tell you what today means. I'll give you a brief history of why today is very important. But be patient. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, glass of water, wine, whatever the heck you are into. Or roll up. It's the D-Day. It's the day that we'll all be preparing for. The day to rescue our dear state from invaders, from Tokbe's business colleagues. Today is the day to rescue our tradition. Last fight, as they say, the last kick of a dying horse. Let's refresh our memory why we are, why today is very important.
the chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo... the chance in Edo State to be able to see this? So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because people don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your, to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please. I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Mondi Okpebholo?
So? You won't just say yourself they have $1 million.
We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
you are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo? Are they in Edo to start
with due respect,
what I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki, your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you, more especially Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
One down.
You are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine.
But subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have Go TV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have Go TV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people
they can watch free anymore. They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that don't even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Mondi Okpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward. Where to get to that place, you have to drive.
Okay.
You have to put
Chairman.
use canoe. You have to trek to
Chairman.
get to the place. It's reaching out, and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between
Yes, sir.
grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Okpebolo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebolo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time
to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you for Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We will come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
he's selling himself to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Okpebolo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew, not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even follow him. You have to.
Okay, Alpha, good morning.
Hey, why?
But what did they go on? I hear my guy they talk here yesterday. I was so busy. I was just everywhere. Transit, walking, head just a shake yesterday.
So who did they talk?
What's his name? I heard his voice. He usually come to Dr. Damage, but he stopped coming. I think these guys are harassing him. I think sometimes he is a big supporter of Tinubu.
Body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body. Yeah, I miss the guy, man. He has a lot of information, but all these Ochis and Dr. Damages, they don't allow. They always, if you are not supporting Labour Party, they want to slaughter you.
Yeah, I did yesterday. I don't really tell. I said, but I know I just listen to him and Najama.
Yeah, I heard them talking. Najama. No, I think to be honest, I think APC have chance to win the election. APC.
What do you have chance?
Hold
Everything
on.
is a good. Okay,
hold on. But I tell you something, right? Dorula Labour Party might just upset this election.
Which Labour Party?
Wait now. So the problem where they drag now,
Labour Party go be PDP. I no go surprise if they beat the
Labour Party go be PDP. I think people are directing Labour Party because the sound I'm hearing from Benin, it seems a lot of them are going for Labour Party. If 60% of Benin vote for Labour Party, that one a problem.
No, see, I just want I want to see what they go fit get. That's the Labour Party. I don't expect them to. I want to see where that will be effect still there among the young people, where it's still the ground.
No, for Edo is different, right? The political temperature of Edo is they want Isama to be governor, But now the ESA are divided, right? ESA are divided between Okpebolo and PDP, Igodalo. So APC go clear Edo North. APC go clear at least 5 local government in Edo North, which I'm very sure of. So
I don't know how now they see this thing. It no go close though. The kind gap where you go see. See,
no, it no go close. I know that. Edo North is gonna be big time APC. Edo Central, I see APC winning Edo Central as well.
Edo Central. See, the Oba Palace don't cover everywhere. Any vote for PDP now vote against the palace.
Yeah, the last thing, right? People will still vote for this thing.
APC, strangers
the only thing. So APC no need to win Benin. All APC in there is Benin. They need to be very close to the winning candidate. So as long as they are close to the winning candidate, they will win the election.
Benin votes go between now foreigners. When I mean foreigners now, people will come from where no be real Edo people where they live for Edo, but we go vote. Now then go vote for Labour Party. You understand? They don't go vote for PDP.
They don't
vote for PDP for Benin. We know that one.
The guys waiting, pay attention to all this one. So here is the problem. If you pay attention, the foreigner that supported Labour Party in Edo, especially like the Southeasterners. Southeasterners are supporting PDP. The reason I think they are supporting PDP, because PDP, Ighodalo wife is Igbo. I think that's the reason. Even we see them speaking on the platform, they tell you they support PDP. I'm like, why are you guys supporting PDP? Why are you not supporting Labour? So I now calculated the whole thing. The reason they are supporting PDP is because Ighodalo wife is Igbo. So most Igbo in Edo are supporting PDP. You don't see her before? You don't see her before?
No,
all of them. Pay attention.
AY, forget us where they make noise online. The Igbo people where they beneath, they are business people. Abi?
Yes.
Now, the question where you go ask, how far with this administration, with business people for Benin?
Yeah,
But look, that on one side. Now we wait there online, they make noise. People wait there on ground, know say Oshomole is coming back.
No,
when I mean they come back, Oshomole they come back. When APC come back, then they focus on Edo. So if you know they on that side, you don't miss out. You know Oshomole know they hide their own. You understand? Don't be saying you go punish you. You understand? This these are PDP. They focus on outsiders. You understand? The Igbo people, the foreigners where they be, unless they be banker, they be all those things. But if not, real business people where they on ground, my guy, na lie. That's why I thought in a landslide. People go surprise me.
Honestly, I feel sorry for Ighodalo. I don't see how Ighodalo will win this election. Obaseki is just the problem, the bone where they hang on Ighodalo neck. Obaseki, did you watch that foolish man interview on channels with Shehu? He was lying mercilessly. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Obaseki, that guy is not only wicked, he's an evil man. If you see the way he was lying, talking, I just have to just switch off my TV. I'm like, what's he doing? So how can you just rule people for? I pray any human being will resemble Obaseki will not come and rule Edo State. Edo State no need that at all.
Now foreigners, them be all of them. They are foreigners.
Yeah, because we foreigners.
Whether they fight Oshomole, so they have to look outside. Now outside, people where they America, they Lagos, now them contribute money, join the business people for Lagos, now them contribute money for America and they run the election. You understand? Now we people don't understand, but that's why I don't know the Lagos was so loud everywhere abroad. You understand? Even the guy with the commissioner for my village there, who had the guy in Florida, they don't relocate. They give out commissioner, so they mobilize heavily abroad. So he no can get choice. If you watch his administration, almost everybody where they serve for him, all of them, in the name of technocrat, expatriate, knife that place. You understand? That's why it is the government be like that. They don't send anybody. They are focused on making sure that they incorporate those states. You understand? If you go on those MOU where they start, if you go deep into the program, now their families and friends, now they all the board members of all those companies where this is.
Just man, the guy was
So the guy, what happened with that? No, people they vex.
Assuming Obaseki work for Edo people, in fact, if I just point say vote for this person, everybody go vote, line up, vote. If he knows. That is why you see him cry seriously. Oh, they want to ruin the election, blah blah blah. Bro, you can't win the election, man.
During Oshomole time, people where they serve under Oshomole. People do they see they fear, see they renovate some school. You go your village, you go here in the commission and I school classroom. You understand? We go see they complain there. So now they put 5 million. You understand? They go see renovate one class. All those small things we see they tell.
I'm fully aware of Oshomole operation, right? What Oshomole was doing, right? Oshomole, those red roof he built, you know how he built this project? He has the plan, he has the cost of the building. He knows, for example, if he asks you build 6 classrooms in your local government in one school, the cost of those classrooms, if for example the cost is say 10 million naira, Oshomole go call the leader. In fact, sometimes if you say you no get contractor, go give you contractor, you'll say, okay, this project is this 10 million naira, but take 30 million naira, go make sure you finish it. And you must build it. You must execute it with quality. It does not play around. Even if you are his brother, they know. That is why in every local government, there is no local government where Oshomole did not build schools. Okay, the way they build this country, the way they build city, build state, what Obaseki needed to do, you now go to blue roof and replicate what Oshomole did. So in that way, you build more school, you build more classroom, then while you are also employing teachers. But he didn't any of that. He was deceiving people. Edo best. What is Edo best? You go to schools, no roof, children don't have where to sit, you are calling Edo best. And the people are actually listening to this idiot. The guy was it's a shame the way he run this thing. It is a shame. Fighting everybody is highly corrupt. He's gonna tell you he's highly corrupt. I also support the people need, forget about grammar. The people need somebody that have empathy, that will be close to them. They see you know. I mean, Oshomole go in village. Everybody they walk out for street. Everybody they like that. I'm sure is in his village too. Everybody know him. These guys, these foreigners that cannot speak their language, emergency Edo men, they should not be coming Edo and they give you power. You are just so completely disconnected with the people. You are disconnected with the traditional ruler. You are disconnected with the leaders of communities. You don't do that. You gotta look at what your people need. What are the immediate needs of communities? Those are the things you look at. Obaseki is a complete failure. After 8 years now, it's next month, right? It's leaving power. I'm not sure he will be able to walk on the street of Edo State. It's a complete shame. It's a complete shame, to be honest.
You know, because under Oshomole, no matter how you criticize, no matter the thief money, we know it's not be saying their government is special or anything. But one thing you can tell, if you go your village, you can tell, say, okay, you just see one boss, they buy, you go say, oh, this one a government boss. Even though now one, they come one day.
You can tell, say, okay, government, they feel they reach this place, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's hope. Say, okay, one day we'll go back person will go build on this. There's something you can tell. Go just come, you go say, they don't renovate two classroom more. The other place don't bad, but you can tell, say, okay, at least you know, say, okay, they see they think about you. Just that say, they know they do it well. Oh. There is hope for an average person. Okay, there's something they call government. It is somewhere with the fear. But this also now lie. They see that they innovate in the name of computer. They put it like they are out of touch. You can't
they are out of touch.
What did they happen?
Ovie, I don't know. You don't go Naughty BA before. You don't go Naughty BA before for Edo North.
Naughty
BA. You don't visit that village before. Naughty BA. So Naughty BA day after Fuga. Those BA or where they that area. They get some kind hill where Ushomole construct road go those village. If you reach there, you tell there any other human being or more that still they go stole you. They never be when PDP were in power, they say, that place, they say na evil spirit did the road, they no fit do them. Oshomole last said, I go kill all
people's government. How that Okpekpe marathon.
Okpekpe, that's what I'm saying now. That is not EBA. It's something I'm saying, that area. Yeah.
Now we they run now when I mean we now I see different athletics there on athletics.
Okay, yes, now that area.
Yusuf Ali they run now.
Yeah, you not see what they do for that area.
Today now one of the best marathon in the world. Every year they do it. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. You go. No matter the village where you come from, you go feel say okay, government dey somewhere. You understand? I'm not saying the guy are the best, but no matter how they reach, they take part of conversation. Okay,
even buses now. You don't forget Edo buses. What will they go school there?
They talk now.
And they enter those buses. They enter and travel now.
Even though now one time they come a day for your village, you know okay.
Anyhow, somehow, Oshomole government touch the people. If you don't do erosion for your area, you go build one school. When your family member go, you go build one road where some people. No. Anyhow,
the student they fight with Oshomole, in they suspend them. That's to tell you say okay, now see that you said something there with that. But these people now lie. So they look at this. Those kind of government be this. Nah, no.
No, Obaseki. I just lie. That's the other one that just annoy me. Just get me pissed off. Like, how will you be? Look at the fight. You fighting Oba. You fighting everybody. Leader from Benin, from Edo Central. I don't know. You just fighting for the all 8 years. You don't have human relation. It's all fight. You nothing you feel talk today. Say okay, see what I achieved. All the promises. I'm going to build the Drostar Park. Build. I'm going to build the Gelegele Sipo. Build. I'm going to build the airport. Build. I'm going to build rail. What did you? What will you not tell people now after 8 years? See one thing when I do. It's so annoying, irritating. What do you now point to after 8 years? Hospital where Oshomole build, Central Hospital, you carry a give private company. Edo people cannot access it because of the cost.
Be that. They want privatize
just wicked.
Their friends and family there. That's exactly what about it.
I don't know any major road where you do when I say okay, this one a reputable company. Do 5 kilometer road anywhere in Edo State.
Now because because they're foreign government. When I mean foreign, all those people, so all those them are bad tea, them arise, they always cover up. You understand? Because now they talk about the guy. Right. That's why what it make me vex with that. These people don't speak for the Edo people.
The arise,
They don't speak for us.
The arise.
All.
I dey hear you and Najama they talk about now I really believe say arise. They really working for some people. Like they should allow Edo people to, even if you watch that interview Shehu granted, Shehu was asking him, but people are complaining. People say you did nothing. Oh, don't listen to the. Was hitting him so hard. Okay, where did you work? You are from Benin, you did work. Isha, you did work. I don't know, you did work. Where did you do the work? The guy when I was looking at the damages, he came, he was like, oh, he did some work. Look at the link. I said, say it here, let people hear you. I opened
the man where how he want to work. He keep 9 hours of almost half of the hours of state of assembly out of legislative house. Everybody keep quiet too. All these media they keep quiet. For almost the whole 4 years.
I was saying it on the platform. I said the man is a tyrant. Even his deputy governor was restored. You refuse to restore the guy, allow the guy to work as deputy governor. You don't obey court order. It's a tyrant. The media,
they keep quiet.
Don't mind them. When I see arise,
that time
to be honest, I now support. I really support. Say Monday, no go that arise, go interview. Instead, go to Shehu. They are working for some candidate. I 100%
PDP they be now, but no be PDP can remember.
It is a disgrace. You are not in the door. Well, I heard one day, Obaseki changed this. I was just laughing. I say, what are these guys saying? Can you just go to the street of Ovie? Do you know about 2 market born in Benin? Obaseki said he was going to rebuild. Do you know Obaseki did not touch those markets today?
Obaseki no do anything. Even everywhere. And that guy, see money where they make in the name of COVID.
Yes, now a lot of money. I was
in the name of COVID, in the name of that, like these people, they just the money where this government collect. Nothing. They just use and build their own empire. They build their own empire. They go.
If not me, if Obaseki has done well, I swear I for support a candidate. Say may go continue. You were just signing memorandum of MOU everywhere, spending money on stupid stuff that you never carried out. When you saying it, people like it's so annoying. Like, do you know that is the reason in Edo State? I was telling them, I said, even right now as we speak, APC have 2 senators, Labour Party have 1, APC have 7 House of Rep member, PDP have 1, Labour Party have 1. The only reason why PDP won that seat, it was because they conducted it after the main election, which former speaker did not rig the election. That was how he won that election. Otherwise, it was the failure of Obaseki that made people to reject PDP in those elections.
Oh, that's why he talks. If you put your ear on the ground, nobody won't hear PDP. Now, last slide.
When you telling them, yeah, even people that are not from Edo, I'm like, bro, forget this guy. This guy did nothing. Nobody was here. Nobody was here.
You say we say what they talk about arise and the channel about our state. No. Our ear the ground. We know what.
That right. They know. I tell them. I say, listen. I say, Edo people are politically aware. Even old people, market women, they are politically aware. They know. You can't deceive them twice. I tell you for free. They are fully aware. The guy was just annoying, to be honest.
It reminds us of
this man
All right. This government, they take us back to all the days of Egbenidion, where they just share money Now you been your time, say okay. They see get the cabas, the villagers plenty well inside. You know, still it was an era that we never wish we'll see again. That these gangsters, these Lagos cowboys, according to our people, they just come. They all begin use grammar. They see people. Or every day they see ads, adverts. Oh no, that's like where all these things they come from? Then you see some people they will just come 21st century. We should have somebody like who give a fuck about 21st century? The majority of the people are gradually being left out of the same 20th century. People are not getting it in the name of grammar. Why do you think the nationalists in Europe are all of a sudden are waking up? Why do you think the Trump is getting so much traction? Because the villagers are beginning to say, "Come, all this rhetoric is not it's deliberate to alienate the majority." Right? They attack the majority. They attack the majority of from every nooks and crannies. They cannot go to farm. They everywhere. And somebody will come and tell me that you need to be speaking English. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? So is the majority. We can relate. Nah, it's enough is enough. Enough is enough. If we don't stand up against these people like this, before you know, now they are you can't just relate. You go to see people where they go just the tongue. See after you speaking as phonetic tongue. In the name of governance, I will go to clap for them. But what? Why? Schools are being destroyed. Like I don't understand how we would think this. Maybe because we are selfish. You want every day you keep your standard of who is going to be leaders must qualify must attend this kind of school, must get this kind of way, must speak this kind of way. But every freaking day your education system is being destroyed. And guess what? People where they power, they cannot relate anymore because all their family are getting the best of the education abroad. They will come back, they will tell you that you cannot speak like them. You don't understand the latest technology, the latest trend. So therefore, you don't deserve to lead your people. People know they've seen. They just wake up and just think about themselves. No, you don't think about what is the next 50 years going to look like. If we feel the complaint, our young people are victim of lessons of history. What the fuck are you going to say 20 years from now? So these same people where they think that they're supposed to lead you because they serve a one fucking corporation as a manager, as a this and the other, as if in today's world that's a rocket science, rocket science. Say, oh, is a manager. Who knows if manage bank in today's world when everything is run by technology, run by AI and everything? Who can do it? I mean, to see they look that as a qualification to actually is ridiculous. Oh, is a manager of social place. He's a champion. Like, so? To tell you that, like, we don't understand how the world works no more. Our head is still so far in our eyes that we still think that we are in 1994. When because of somebody is the manager at World Bank, because of that, like, anybody can do that. It's not a political appointment position. Anybody can fit in there. That should not be a qualification. What have you? Can you actually relate to the majority? Can the majority relate to you? Because you are there to manage their resources. You are there to put them to work. You are there. That is a collaborative office. If you cannot relate with them, how do you even understand how the environment should look like? Where will the job come from? Because that's another thing we know they ask ourselves. People go sit down for America, sit down for London, sit down for everywhere. Just they talk rubbish without actually understand even where then they are at work. What makes humans special than every other mammal in the other animal in the world is that we can come together in our tens and millions and guess what? And make wonders and build cities and build states and build cars and build whatever we want, build a democracy or whatever you think. That's the difference between us and animals. How come in Nigeria we cannot do that? Because by the time we want to build our environment as we want it, that's where jobs will come. Jobs no go come from heaven. But when you focus to build your environment, you won't build your road by yourself. It is your people that we employ to build that road. You want to clean them now. Whatever you think you want to do, however you want to design your environment, that's where the work comes from. As an engineer, as a whatever. That is the whole point. If your education is not serving this purpose, then it's over. So if you cannot relate to your people, how do you build the environment? That's exactly why Nigeria is the way it is. That's how, because we are educated, we were brainwashed to look outside, not inside. If we actually want to be gainfully employed and make money, it's okay. How do we beautify our city in the first place? How do we even make it more habitable? Right? How do we make sure we have 24-hour electricity? How good roads? How good? It's not going to come from outside. So when we begin to figure it out and begin to put it to work, that is when all of us will be employed. That is when everybody that was standing up. Just look at we are not special. Look outside the world. All those countries that we use the example, that is Bill. I live in America whereby the counties, the local government are they are the majority irons, and then they provide job parts outside the international corporation like Walmart or Amazon. When you come back to the real states, the majority of people are employed by the local government because they build the road, they maintain the road, they build all the flowers, everything that you think of, all those things is coming from the locals. Our education is not making us looking what then. We are finished. Never even start. So that's why it's easy. But all these people will just come and just tell everybody along. They go to give you say, oh, you have to be this educated, you have to be this. But at the same time, they are destroying the foundation of your education. So people are not thinking. People are not thinking. People will get small stay, who invest their billions in the economy, don't worry about all that. They don't worry, okay, is this man tough enough to protect our investment, to make us richer? That's what they put forward. We will say, oh, this person must go Harvard, must be this, must be. At the end of the day, you are setting yourself up because already you are not even, you don't qualify. You disqualify yourself in advance because there is no way you can actually get the same kind of education that these our leaders and their offspring are getting. You can't. All our senators, all our presidential aspirants, all their kids are in Ivy League. They're not just a school for abroad, though. They're in Ivy League. There's a difference between Ivy League and every other university. Yes, it doesn't matter what in the teacher or whatever, but there's a difference because guess what? Those are the leaders tomorrow. Not necessarily political leaders, so even your captains of industries. And then they there so by the time they begin use those, since you say you must be educated, go tell you say yes, I get my PhD from Harvard, I have my first degree from Yale. You go tell say yeah, I go Unilag. They go tell you say no, you can't fit in, you are not fit into the 21st century leadership. You go begin blame yourself. The guy, I supported this kind of foolishness years back. So people don't think. You go dey village, dey rude, say this person because he knows that English. You don't forget in that village you dey. At a point, you are going to come to stand against somebody who, as I said, who is not just coming from America, but is coming from Colombia. You don't forget it, that you set yourself up. But I remember 2019 when she won the campaign, one of his bragging rights that, oh, I've been to 36 countries. That is a bragging right. As if that qualifies you what to govern anything, to even govern your street. But guess what? People are rooting for him because of that. Conquered people. That's how you know who doesn't even still understand that he or she is a slave, that is not free. We want you to know that you are not free. You want you to, it's bad enough that you are not free, but it's worse that you don't even understand that you are in that situation. That's why you think like that. Somebody will come and say, vote me to be president because I've been to 46 countries. And we'll go to China. 2024. 2020. It's crazy. Oh, what is his qualification? Oh, he's a lawyer. Okay. How does that differentiate you? I'd rather give MC Olowo leadership position that will give you just because you are a lawyer. Because the state you are coming to govern, you are not coming to preside over your fellow lawyers. You are coming to preside over lions and tigers and cobras. Can you relate? Can you sit down with religious people? Can you sit down with the traditional people? Can you sit down with the so-called agberos? Can you sit down with the students? All those kind of things. Actually, not busy to communicate, speak English with them. That's very easy. Anybody can do that. Waiting to it was a manager of the bank. Okay. At a time where people like Elon Musk that actually control some of the most critical sectors in how the world was will tell you this, not even they don't want this, they don't want your certificate. Can you get the job done? That's what matters. Because there are so many ways to learn how to get the job done. It's no longer a conspiracy theory that education as we have it, the form of education as we have it, was actually put in place to make you obedient and be good for work, the factory job, because it's the transformation from the plantation, normal plantation farm, to factories. So they need to educate you to be obedient. And that's why if you follow instruction for class, they know you come first. Because they know you are obedient enough to be in so place, to fit in so place. It's no longer rocket science, you know that. Anyway, let's refresh our memory. Give you a reason to vote.
One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebholo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidates. When people want to deride him, we're happy, because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokmehe is
At a time whereby the whole world is being chaos to be ruled under one government, at a time when pretty much the whole world is being chaos to act like zombies, to think like one, thanks to our media, which pretty much at this point is run by, if you say one person, you are not wrong. Right? If you understand what the Brave World, the book, the Brave World is all about, then you understand what Big Brother is about. Regardless of how you see, even the TV series, the show, the book, whatever. At the time when we are being forced to reason, to think, to act the same way, the only thing that will stand you apart is your naiveness. But most importantly, your culture. That's the only thing that will make you unique. That was really thing. At a time whereby your uniqueness is pretty much what is going to feed you, literally. And you are special. You don't want to hold on to that. You won't begin act like every other person. Hey, why?
Yeah, man. Sorry, I just jump into a quick call. Yeah, so I'm really. Let's be waiting for the result, but for sure, I know. I swear, it's going nowhere, man. May they carry. I swear, and Obaseki need to relocate to Lagos. Let them carry themselves and go back to Lagos. Period. We don't need them in Edo. Let somebody that will work for Edo people, that understand the pain of the people, what the people need, work with them. You know, not putting our money in consulting and nothing is being done. Obaseki is a disgrace, man. I can't lie you. The man is a complete disgrace. You know, even not respecting the traditional institutions, that is enough to get rid of that man completely. You will see he has, whether I will call it personal or family hatred against the Oba of Benin, you know. What does it take to respect the Oba? Fighting artifact that 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 we are taking away when Edo State was not in existence. You are fighting, you want to collect the artifact. I don't need to kick Kobaseki and his stooge out, man. No two ways. Why Nigeria is in Nigeria now? He dey Benin. Nigeria, where are you?
Nigeria and somewhere in England.
Oh, I think say he travel back home. He dey report election. Where
He no get transport.
he lost the address. He lost the address. Yeah. I really want to see. I want to see the nature of the result coming out from Benin before I will conclude on this election. But I know for sure Benin votes will be divided. That's just the honest truth. Yeah. Politicians. Do Akoko Edo as they carry this thing give they say na be deputy governor. What do you think say they happen for Akoko Edo sef? You get report like who are they voting for? Ajoto is there. I think Ajoto is quite influential in Akoko Edo, right? Oh, this is Mississauga. Mississauga. One.
There's no other person in Akoko Edo than Oshomole.
Oshomole get influence for do lot, yeah? Oh, Friday. Oshomole influence for do not be here. Osho Baba. Osho Baba. And just look at it. It's the goodwill of Oshomole. The reason why you see, people still giving him the support. Just the goodwill. Who is this talking I swear all the way? Victor Odige, why are you supporting I swear? Come online. Let's discuss. Are you supporting the failure of Obaseki or what? What's the reason? Come and talk to us, man. Come, we did here. Come and tell us the reason.
Olumide is going back to worry.
Olumide is not based in Warri now. I think Olumide is based in Lagos.
Oh, then Abuja boys now. Let's maybe NBA president. Well, yeah, he was saying, cannot see more than far away from Abuja now.
Yeah. Oludi. Actually, I'm not mind for Oludi be governor. Maybe we even give her a try, but I swear it's my worst one. I don't want Obaseki there.
My chances are higher than Akpata becoming a State governor. I know that one for sure. if I put out contest, I go beat them. I don't know what they say. Akpata. I never want to take her serious. I go beat them. I put out contest. I don't know who be Akpata. I don't. Who's serious person?
Politicians. Honestly.
Yeah. They carry into left leg, go by village.
So I fell in love with Ososo from the very first day I came here. It's a hidden secret. You know, nobody knows about this. I decided and I told my people that when we come today, we must come up here. I wanted to show this to the rest of our team. Many people are watching our campaigns on social media. So I wanted to take this opportunity to show this to the world, that in Edo State, we have a location that is breathtaking like this. It's a jewel. You know what I mean? These are the images that people should see, that there's such hidden potential here. So you have my guarantee. Ososo will be transformed. We will make sure that it becomes a mecca for tourists around the world.
Now there ain't for come. Now there ain't for come. Now ain't for come. Now it make me. I ain't for come. In the craze, who said that? Tell us we don't know what we get. It's the two left leg. Constant say you will be transformed. Transformed to waiting. But the time they want to transform him. I don't blame him. I don't. The person we can go there now they look for. I don't petition them. Which kind of disrespect with that? We don't know what you get. You want to do that campaign? As I say, I don't blame him. Now what is now? I take change them for him. Sure. He say, do not bring Edo State back. Bring her back from where? You see all this is like because my problem with all these people be that. All these Rufai Husseini students. Do not, because of hatred, bring Edo State back. Bring bring it back from where? Nobody problem with that. Now that place over Nakara go put so one collect would they carry from. Now it's the same thing with Akpata. Why you come my village, you tell me that you want transformer. We tell you say we want transformer. That's the problem where Victor gets. Nanjama, don't forget that we know you now Labour Party PDP you be.
Nah, I know.
No be now where you come so you must buy gold to you must present gold.
Nanjama confess.
Let me on the Labour Party. Labour Party did it. Labour Party the other one. Whose party be that one, sir?
You go keep gold. You go bring red gold and tortoise.
Labour Party, which party? How does one they cash out? The cash out they do with Aisha. No be there account don't full. Let me go the last one. Those one I cash out the day. Those one not the reason. They just use all those one fill up ballot. Now those one they made the ballot paper they call self. They go sit down there for the grassroots. Go they mobilize. They want become governor. Those ones are supposed to stay. The election is going well. It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, APC is doing well. APC is doing well. The security is working with us. The security is in our side. So they may they go they prepare their paper. The one we want go the one we want go Lagos later in the day, motor will start by 6, make it they go. The one we want go worry, maybe they go. Or if they want go court, maybe they go prepare for court. Maybe they just forget there's no vote for those people there. They are not getting anything. And everyone make and Akpata no go even if Akpata go even get 10,000 votes say for 20,000. Now still is
No,
still
come
now
on.
ring the ring now.
Akpala go
Now
get
ring
vote
the
for
go ring now.
beginning.
You go see
No. He go get vote
now
for
never
beginning.
see may I tell you the results? Well, may I tell you the result it will be. You see
Yes,
Igbo state last election. You see the result. You see the result.
Yeah,
Go just enter there and just look November Imo state election. And just look at go see how that result be. That's exactly what you get there. Now you go get here. Go mark and down. You go see the gap. Even though say they want go court, they'll go find paper for Jesus Christ. They don't see.
Olumide go get vote for beginning.
People we don't get agents. You know they hear they complain say they never get agents. It's not the hear see, but I don't watch this. They never get agent for polling units.
yesterday, I can't say why PDP they fear call they say they disqualified Monday. Then they said Olumide don't step down
And I think
for
every for election I say they be now. Every for election, maybe not the
they
follow.
were just scared. They were just broadcasting fake
And I
news.
just to sway voters now. Every for election I say they be. Even you go see and during presidential now, they say Obi don't step down. They say Obi don't step down. John Atiku. Every last, say yesterday 6 o'clock the campaign stop. So from that place they will start to give a fake this thing because they don't say time don't go just to sway voter for last hour. That's what they do. That's what that propaganda must do for every last day of election. That's what they still do that. Then even when they say Obi don't step, everyone you don't merge with Atiku, this and that. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what propaganda. First way don't call it election. If of election, then one step down. That's what they do. And I'm sure they do fake news. Not like fake news they sell for Nigeria. That's why use as secret follower. Quick. And they be the page. So Nigeria,
I think
propaganda.
I tell you, he go down no say. I think even he know say.
You never watch you go down video this morning. Like I said I give of yourself. I get up with that. When they
like
cry, they cry security.
Before he go cry now, he knows say he knows.
And then you forget that propaganda all of the day. But forget that propaganda. That's what they do, and they call attention. What they know they win. You don't understand politician of Nigeria. Once they don't say not be faithful, you go start to raise all this fake alarm from beginning to buy sentiment from people. Finish. To buy sentiment from people, emotional blackmail. Now those one be not but they not be una dey power. So what they call the talk? But assuming they don't ban all those vigilante now, what they for they do today? They don't cancel this morning now with vote buyer. They don't cancel with a pump action this morning. I mean, man, all of them are the same thing there. Well, politician, any politician, they look politician like you don't say like Europe now. You don't say anybody that report to crime.
Say one kill Messi just your husband.
Oh,
they said they wanted to kidnap him yesterday. I don't know how true.
Okay, Messi just your husband.
Yeah.
No, I hear the story, but what's it about the guy they go to his place now? Who can kidnap him? I don't say because he get power. I don't say the APC. He get power. I don't say the love and well for that place.
He's a strong man for ASA politics.
So he get power well to take sway.
The youth they with
You to do so he get power to take sway. They not vote for Shomole. All those ones that they do. All those ones. I ain't nothing they want to. They go sit down. They don't go. They rep like security.
Victor Digi, make you rest now. As they no be school now, the guy where they tie for comment section. Victor, give us reason why we should vote for PDP after Obaseki failure. That is what we are telling you.
That's why they type. All those people when they type, na computer they type with you, don't they? Those people don't even know what it. Maybe this thing, this one. Some people they say prison they type. Maybe everybody where they type the answer. Not be lie. Oh, some people they say prison. I just want TikTok platform where the people they call it, they threaten. We don't know. Nigeria prison, the people they go they threaten. All those what they threaten for all those like majority Nigeria prison. We're gonna tell you say call say I go buy I go do. Nigeria prison they for call. I many pass. That's why they see them, they will talk anything talkable. They don't say no, we don't feel fine. Yeah, they no, they don't be outside now. Everybody they type, they talk APC all the way, PDP all the way. Man, that's why they say and they PDP. Now even need to give reason. A campaign don't finish now. Now result with the now with the may they don't cry. All this all they just do, they do for things. What are they talking? I say person they all say person they talk say PDP. How they go talk about PDP for that place? For the past how many days, you never see people where they full all street to street, all those people, all of them, whether they swear for Baseki every day by the Russian, where they carry that this thing say a donation, whether they swear because all what he do to Palace till he apologize for the past almost a week now. Many of them full, they full street, they get dreadlock with they go every day by day, go to governors everything. I mean, they don't cast Obaseki.
Obaseki no be human being.
I'm talking about human being. How person go to tell me they vote for Obaseki? His wife died the day before yesterday. Then now you want to talk. Then why you don't tell to your husband? To win election, not be this one we are talking. You have to involve. Oh, if not, so these people will continue. I said, one of them come up for power. Another high they come down. All these people. They are just the happy people. To say this thing will just finish today. Now they just announce election. The result today. Now, so Obaseki no get power. The person go fit talk to right now. Fit talk to her. No matter what you want, carry security, carry person. Make it carry, don't go past November when you come up for that. We don't pass 2 months for that. Don't suffer past 2 months. We need to chop better breakfast. Chop better insult. So make that one just pack it, go Lagos. Then go back to law firm, go they do lawyer there. So I make all of them go. No, that Labour Party, even if you just don't like that Labour Party at all. I don't just like that Labour Party. Right from time. After that presidential election, I don't just like that Labour Party. Nothing make me like that Labour Party as they come for that Edo State. I don't like that Labour Party. Because propaganda too much inside that place. I don't like that Labour Party at all. I don't like Labour Party. To say Akpata just go, you come for another party here for still like and but I don't like for me to go, I never go Labour Party. Those people that don't, people doesn't why you about say I swear Akpata people doesn't stay in because those people also believe say village people that wish now. Go for Lagos, nothing now you are coming, you want to come and become want to become something like what's the name of this one, the governor, go see cabinet. Now everybody for Lagos then go park for cabinet. People food there where you don't park people go they tell them say, waiting, okay, where did you deliver? If they tell you say no, maybe there are people that will work with you that will deliver. Where is the deliver? Where deliver now?
This Victor, I don't know this Victor. This is the Victor say if I swear I will be school work say your children go. Oh, Pablo, of course. Like this guy, which guy is what you believe? This guy don't get sense though. So you
Three
see
of them not get BSc. So what is the difference?
that the same thing we talk. Go abroad, school for abroad in MBDT. You will be village person, just as a Nigerian man talk and please the village people will be rich. Why you think they support Pablo in the first place? Now because I go feel related to Ram. I don't want my children be like me. You dey bad. Yeah, funny,
I tell you for Victor, I don't need man will get, that is compassionate, As Obaseki run the state
You
for
need
8 years.
Sorry,
the benefit wey dey this guy too much.
Wait, guys.
Why this guy they thought after go improve on Ozioma plan to generate light. Or Pablo will bring transformer poles to generate light. See, that's the problem with all these people. Up to today, I dey America. if you go come Texas where they build new city or that they Texas they build anything, build stadium, build now port that they use. What you say they just say port na my problem with all these people be that.
Wait, you just ask yourself.
I
The
think
Oklahoma plant.
AY, they know they use pole for electricity. Again.
Now people here for Europe.
Wait, make I ask
you don't see all this one. I said, if he dey prison, they write you now. I'm not wasting my time.
Hold on. Victor,
I don't understand this guy.
One single reason. Give me one project that was started by Obaseki and he completed. Give me one capital project you know in Edo State. Even 5 kilometers of road that was done by a reputable company. Put them here. If you people want, I go support Obaseki. I'll support your candidate. I beg, help me. I beg. I need help.
No, don't see people where they see what they talk about. Palace never tell you say you get problem with tobacco. So don't say as you beat. You say you say you get APC character. You see as your brain small, your myopic brain. So you are a whole palace. Oba can't carry microphone. Can't tell you say who is the palace? Do you even know who is the palace? What made the palace that palace to have to make it to be in high esteem today? If the people with the integrate that palace, people is all and we let it go. That palace is nothing. You have to get that into your brain. Oh my God, people, they expect. Baba can't carry microphone. Baba can get problem with me, or the last and they go for speech. So all those chiefs you see, they were marching to court every day by day, marching the OC, swearing, do different. All those things are waiting. Oh my God.
Waiting, they try to tell you, say, Rufai and Abati never talk and say the problem there. Now, waiting, they try to tell you.
It's true.
That's why when AY, they ask, I'm making tell her one project. The guy never be talk one. In the figure waiting all year Rufai Abati talk, make it go talk, he knows
honestly, Arise TV, Rufa and Abati, they need to do better, man. To be honest, they need to do better.
No, na PDP channel now. So you go, you know, see the don't put another one for obedience now. You know, see, New Central. That's one pure hardcore obedience. So that's why you don't need to even watch and reach 10 minutes. You don't know where they are lying. They are
what did this guy they talk? What did this guy they talk? Ozoma pull life.
Ozoma is a private company. It does not belong to Edo State government. If you don't know,
understand. Oh no, maybe Victor will get if he's part of the board for that company. You understand? So look at from that guy. Maybe he no person where did the board of that company. That's why they talk like that. You understand?
He said italic roads. Which one be italic road? Give us the name of the road from where to where. No, which one be italic?
Make it even think the first thing says they pull light for palace. You know the history of your palace at all, sir. Not the history of your palace.
Oh, because
we don't get street lights before the Western civilization even knows they know what the lights be. They give light.
You see what I'm saying? You see, that's why he's supporting Obaseki. He cannot give us a project. For example, now.
Is it a project? 70,000 hectares of palm
land when you give him
before they bomb about Obaseki, plantain go here when Midwest region waiting they get. I'm gonna put down this guy there.
Oh my God.
Okay, we try. When I don't try. Those companies, when they can't collect them back, give back to the people. All those companies we want to form, take an MOU, take do all those farm, all those things where they don't. No worry.
Where you from? We don't see.
That time you go know the MOU no be contract.
Yeah.
He
Let
promised. He
me
promised.
talk person MOU governor.
Hold on. He don't dey call airport road. Airport road well Oshomole do 6 lane. Now he dey call say na Obaseki do.
It go still tell you say 5 junction na
That
Obaseki do now.
just said now Oshomole do it. So mini Victor is out of touch. I think Victor really maybe as the Jama talk.
Let's wait till they say na they give palace light. Oh no, waiting that day go also wait na they give palace.
Victor is out of touch with reality. Oh. He don't know what they go on.
Maybe that was one Abbas boy.
Victor is out of touch. How Victor go say if Victor is not out of touch, how you go say Obaseki do airport road?
Now every airport concept.
He said 24 hours
24 hours light. For where? Hold on,
Okay. You remember what you have to tell us for you? That day, all of us, all of me and one of us, that day, that fire. He said Peter Obi bring Central Bank on Alabra.
Victor, I just said Victor like
comedian. Where 24 hours as we did so for the first time in history, we never get that for almost a year.
Is Obie, you say Upper Hair Road. I beg, where be Upper Hair Road again for me?
Na Upper way. Ekewa, na Upper Ekewa you want
to. Maybe that one I play that they take flyer.
We never get that for
where the Upper, who's that one again? I mean, this one you the fly because this one we don't reach 10 junction so.
Victor,
first time in my lifetime. We never get life for social. It never happened before.
Victor, na comedian. Which one be Upper Airport Road?
No, Victor, now those foreigners.
Victor, like those foreigners.
Okay, the airport road, Upper Airport Road. Okay, what is the airport road? Upper and airport road, Upper and airport road.
Bro, nothing you go tell me about Victor. Victor, na foreigner.
Victor, na.
I just carry those Benin, they just impersonate people. They talk there.
All this one now.
He didn't do that
Nigeria said, see, trying to move the celebrate. See for happier, citizen, they celebrate bus stop for 2024. So that this one they say governor they work. Bus stop.
That one shocked me, God. When I see
2024. Oh my God, no, Nigeria. They'll still use that thing campaign. People going to say give them bus stop. It beat bus stop. Bus stop. Oh, Nigeria, part. We really settle for less. I don't know what they cost us. That's why make all those governors that don't even have respect for us.
Just tell Victor say guy go collect today, period.
Oh, the other Victor. You know what show your face now, so if you when the guy collect, so you don't feel no. You say I go change the name. Say no, I was supporting APC. No, maybe that I was supporting APC. They go stay for fence. They watch anyone where you go. Go switch. No. The Labour Party people cry 1 year. I think sweet. We almost billion. And they are cry 1 year here tomorrow, today and tomorrow. Because they know they cry for their station, but they never loud. That's not those ones. We not get agents. And then they say the beginning they call Tinubu today. Call Mahmoud. Mahmoud when they swear for Mahmoud see they never die.
Oh God, Victor, you see 24 hours light. Victor, for this country, Victor, which country you they stay now? And they talk 24 hours light.
24 hours life for Benin. I have to say everybody for them moving for the world go there now.
All Nigeria for don't move now.
24 hours now. That's why they take control us now. They say 24 hours. Since now they don't complain say no light for Abia, say no gas again. They all pump first gas, all of them they take test wrong. And when they son APC for us, all of they say 24 hours like don't they have. Later they turn out to that local government. Later they say now like hey, the
No, if Obaseki, to be honest, if Obaseki work, if for they easy, for her to say, man, see where I don't work with you. This man will continue. It takes after 8 years.
the heartless but not heartless person now.
Very heartless.
Heartless.
Very
Heartless.
heartless.
He has passed 30 hours.
Yeah. Like
It's
a complete heartless person.
The youth sentiment. That is why that thing can never work again in those states. That sentiment. And I make everybody level. Not say nobody will fire somebody for this one. And before because that sentiment when you say they want to share money. They want for that reason. And that thing don't everybody play. So that they share money. No, that's why I actually put contact to make them vote and then they count to say, I bet I don't know be Lagos. So what they do your godfather. How they talk about you can't see the talk. You know they don't
actually love smart. I actually love how they no carry a Tinubu call cafe for it though. If for rugged though. If for rugged, yeah, that was a smart move. For actually people, a lot of people go get hungry. So that was a smart move. I said it in one of my commentary.
But this they go have finish ready. Now just to use a make skit and then they go use and to finish. Now skit they go use and what do they want to?
Yeah, but
they go finish here cover when president they come. Now landlocked the whole state be that. So
people done the verse for Tinubu already. So if you bring Tinubu to Edo, it no go help for bad though. It would have been a bad market.
For the election for his candidates.
Yeah, for APC candidate.
When Tinubu come though, the place we for campaign, that place, the crowd wey dey not pass a Labour Party.
When they come though.
Forget this internet when they come though for during presidential election. The crowd wey dey
is different now. It's different.
So if
APC
they come,
APC there do now.
So wetin go make am come spread? Say because they see APC, they come say they know. That's why people wey dey follow am since all this, wey dey follow this person, they don't say that this one. Tinubu people wey dey vote. Now people wey don't. May I tell you, all the people wey dey talk all this, now people wey don't dey vote. Mostly diaspora. Don't they talk all this thing? They say they bring Tinubu, if they bring this one for waiting. When president they come, you know the security.
It's not about security. No, that's not the issue. It's not go help the candidate to get vote.
As how? So people, all these people who don't do the country, they don't vote again.
You know, understand.
No, nah, about forget it. What they want to do? The constitution place they don't vote again.
Let me tell you. The vote what Tinubu get for Edo State, those votes during the presidential election, they came from Oshomole. Now Oshomole influence majority of those numbers. Yeah. Now
so what Tinubu will come to now if he come? They know Pakobis are not come be Pakobis again. That's what I want to know.
If he come, like even they get people where go see say, okay, you know what Obaseki no do well, we know they vote for her. Because Tinubu fit come now, go talk one thing, and don't go verse again. You know that thing happened for last election for Edo State.
I know I'm talking. I said that we use our best kit now. No, I understand where you go, Sha, but I understand.
So it's better he stay away and just give APC support for underground, like give them money to do their campaign, stuff like that. That's the best thing for him to do.
And that's why he said Shetima coming.
Yeah, that was why he said Shetima. That was a good move. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just give them what they need.
But it's true, so I for still do some damage control there.
Yeah. Shetima,
so now the people will be still there, they can say, they say bring the memory fresh again. Baba must fit throw away one jab. People remember go see refresh again.
I remember last election as Tinubu grant interview, like they do release do press conference like no press conference really. Send message to Edo people, make them vote for Yamu like this. Oh boy, the next thing Edo no be Lagos. when enter here, oh boy.
But that's you know why? You know, say that sentiment Obaseki said. That thing what Obaseki said, say Godfather. The one Godfather didn't bring money, making share. The first come do ask for Abuja. And they first give the first press statement that time. Where then they do from the diaspora of the committee for Abuja for do ask for Abuja. And then first started they talking, and then everybody speaking to they say, so what if the fight they come outside and say pay money, they want go for that to the control. What if they don't they fight during when they all lucky them and then I was
Yeah.
never. That's what I said
Yeah,
begin to grow. When Tinubu come see just talk and begin to say, you will be they say be Godfather for Lagos, capture Lagos. I don't know be Lagos.
Exactly. And the other thing now, right? The Obaseki, he lied don't finish. So now that's why I do a questioning. Okay, after 4 years, nobody say me you bring money. Where our money? What do you think can do? Now the failure of Obaseki be that now. So he lied don't expire.
A lot don't expire. And Obaseki lied that time. He don't get anything to talk again. Obaseki just he messed up too much. You know, so that's why these politicians, when they're in power, they just believe they become a mini god. They don't see tomorrow again beyond their nose. Obaseki is going to bring a predecessor, somebody that will succeed it, and he was doing all those rubbish.
Yeah,
He was doing all those things. I don't understand.
Exactly my point.
So you don't think you will not come back?
Yeah, it is a don't they be fools. You don't know, see, I don't wise pass anything.
And if they do the thing, if they do more, if they let them they refresh for people memory, not really stop.
Yeah. Even during presidential election, right? He saw it now. Why no get wise? He saw it. That was why people refused to support him. But he didn't learn from it.
How many all the whole House of Assembly member, you only 7 have been nice swearing. People that was elected, elected constitutionally, they carry them go court. Obaseki died that case in court.
Even judges where they send come Edo State. Obaseki no swearing judges now. Now after like month because
no, almost this election that day, they swear some judges by 5 judges.
Yeah. You not agree swearing judges. So.
Not swearing judges. Obaseki.
The guy,
no.
I say the guy heartless.
So that's what I'm asking people. Where is the vote of Aso is coming from those south? That's what I'm always asking. Where is it coming from? So all those judges, the big ground, all of them, all those people, all those house of rep. So is this their constituency, their ward that we now go and take vote? That's what I'm asking. All those people in this one, is that their constituency want go take vote? How?
Yeah.
It's possible. These people will wait and make sure they use their last cover that PDP never come in that their constituency. Don't be paid. People just let them. You make sure they never see that. They never see people that were elected by the people constitutionally, not appointee. So you not go to their ward, their constituency, and be collecting votes this time. People don't even know what PDP. If you know PDP, for you not say no, there is no way. Yeah, there's no way. Even the guy himself asking. See, he was already from the beginning. He was distancing himself. Already distance himself from Obaseki.
But you can't. It's hard, right? When you have, it just be like during 2016 when Oshomole was campaigning for Obaseki. Oshomole was at the forefront. So you can't say, that was what, but Oshomole was able to win the election. Izeyamu was a very strong candidate. But Oshomole kept explaining like, no, this is what we need to do. Like, that was how Obaseki was able to.
We welcome Mr. Omori.
Omori, good morning from here.
What is it because? Okay, sorry, let me talk first.
Mr. Mori, you are muted.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on the panel. My greetings from here.
Good morning, Mr.
Bro,
Mori.
I greet you.
My brother, I greet you specially.
You want to do champagne with us?
No, I don't do champagne. I don't do champagne. I want that to drink. Now, what that to drink?
Today that champagne day.
What did they do? What did they do champagne for? Oh, you don't know that guy.
You say what?
I see yesterday you post nine political parties don't join APC to work together.
Yes, oh.
Okay, how is the election going so far?
Now landslide, oh.
Election is going well. The security is on our side.
Now landslide. Everybody there on our side.
Last slide for who?
Everybody there on our side.
Last slide for who?
For we the village people now. We will not speak English.
Don't be English matter, my brother. My brother.
We will not know anything. We will want bring insecurity.
No, you know a lot of things. My argument with you is say, for you go support one good thing for where you dey live. For home, you go say it doesn't matter. That's how they bring kata between me and you. I like you. You are very knowledgeable. You are very sound person. You are a sound mind. But when you try to bend down, because you want to make the things true for the other side, that don't mean the cancer.
No, I don't understand. Who I support for home? Who I support for? Make it clear.
Obie, I have a question for Omoriye. Yeah, sir? I know the last time we were discussing, right? I was making a comment on what's it called on Rudolph channel. You were like, no, Obaseki is doing good. He did this, blah blah blah. Honestly, I was a bit disappointed because I know you. Now you been
Nigerian, right? Are you the Nigerian?
No, I'm not Nigerian. I'm AY. So there was a day I make a statement there. So I know you usually support Showore. I would honorably think somebody that supports Showore, the way you actually support Showore, that was the big respect I was having for you. Like, if somebody can support Showore, that means he knows where we are going in the country. But somebody like Obaseki that have ruled for 8 years, you cannot really point to any meaningful project. Capital project, even as we start today, it's almost 8 years. Why do you think we should allow him to bring a candidate? And not the other thing, how he's so disconnected with the people of Edo, even his own Benin people, Edo Central, Edo North. Why do you think we should allow him to install a governor for Edo people again? I want you to answer that question for us.
Thank you very much, sir. Sorry if I sometimes, I talk like stammerer, but when I try to force myself, it could look like an outburst. I'm not agree with you, my brother. I think we have something in common. The common denominator here is we want a better society, we want a better Edo. All of us went there here now. I woke up since 3 o'clock when I'm supposed to be sleeping, right? I don't sleep. So you there awake for where you did. Wait till they bother you, now they bother me. So to go straight to your point, maybe you don't get me right that way. I don't praise politicians because I studied them well. I know who they be. We run things for campus, activism. We took tear gas, bullets. Most of us get bullets through our body when people don't see. So it depends on saying at this stage you see the bro. When they talk sometimes, people them say, why are you taking it personal? It they pay me. And what did they pay me pass? Most of the people when we clap and follow, when they call us for riots, Yaba match, from Ojota to Yaba with the track, they go follow them. Now, power in their hand. The way that they go with the power, we don't just like them. So it means they fool us. My brother, I don't go support any politician, not even an Obaseki. But my pain for this, I don't matter. Make I bring us back home. Bro, even if we say Obaseki not do well, right? Toram and people when surround them, they're not saying that way because of their selfish interest, right? We will not be partisan, will not be. If I hear this young generation they play APC, PDP politics, the way this now where my pain they come from, the way the ones who come the generation before us play them, will bring us to where we did today. My brother, not the day happy. Me, I always, if you look at me, any forum when I go, I think of how we'll change the narrative. That's my number one thing. So when I sit down, people begin to talk of APC, a PDP, and they don't see anything wrong in what they do. Bro, I know they're comfortable. You go be like, make I just, it be like, say, na restaurant we did. So that's number one. That day when we are in the talk for Dr. Damages, bro, I know they support Obaseki, but to say you don't do anything completely, and they won't let you know. It gets small things when you do different from the usual way when politicians they behave. You don't go fit compare that to what Wicked do for Port Harcourt now. Flyovers everywhere, even where they were not necessary, right? You know, people know they ask questions. How much this thing cost them? Is this the priority for this
what
time?
he do?
I they come, bro. I they go there. There are what we call tangible projects and intangible projects or assets. So I was telling you in terms of human capital development, like the work when you do for civil service, right? You know, go see where that one go stand like a bridge or flyover. He tried for there, the best in Nigeria as we speak. And this will not be saying they give Obaseki kudos, so bro, get me right, oh.
So can you be specific? What did he do in civil service?
I just mentioned one. I just come. Let me say again, to whom much is given, much is expected. We expected so much from Obaseki. Has he performed to that level? Absolutely no. Should he have done better? Of course, yes. You know, did he try his best within the available resources in the Nigerian environment? You know, going by what is happening there, that the areas all mentioned give you so, right? I started by saying human capital development. That civil service reform, when you do that now, you know, digitalizing the system, you know, that one will go a long way to reducing cost of, the cost. And again, it will go a long way to reducing corruption in the system. You understand? So we need somebody, no matter how we feel say Obaseki will not perform, if APC had brought somebody like Osumba, for example, Clement Agba, for example, even this Yamu, for example, you know, to replace somebody that we feel has not worked, bro, I will not get any problem. Because you want to, we're talking of improvement, right? Want to build somebody that will surpass the lack of performance of Obaseki, right? Somebody that will be better off. Not a state where we don't see the likes of Ali, Professor Osumbo. We're not going back to somebody that does not know we're in 2024. Now that would be my pain. So I know if APC has produced somebody like that, Clement Agba, I know they're close to Ramo. They say it's a bright mind, you know, considering what he has done in the past. A lot of people went into that primaries. So the best we could get, if I say the worst two came out, people like Ovie will not be happy with me. But I know if he doesn't want to play politics, he want to see things from objective perspective, he will believe me that the two they produced were the worst that were in that primary. Okay, we cannot cut our nose to level our face just because we don't like Obaseki. Obaseki has performed woefully. Good. I don't blame anybody for criticizing Obaseki. But must we go below
Amori, can I respond if you don't mind?
Yes, sir.
Not
yes,
just that. Just from for you know, because you said something that really you know touch home, which you give example that you don't day up since 3 o'clock in the morning. All of us, that means we have we have something in common. We all want a better state, a better Nigeria, and all that. I agree. I think one thing we need to understand is that all of us, right, they provide solution, they provide criticism, whatever we are doing from the place of our understanding, right? That doesn't mean my own understanding is better than yours, your understanding is better than AY or vice versa. You understand? The problem we are having here, we don't want to understand that difference. We want everybody, my own difference should be on top, one difference is on top. Why do I say this? You have to look at the reality of things, Omori. What do I mean by that? These three people, where we get so, on a good day, say they give you the ultimate power, Omori, as an Edo person, go and pick up a leader. these 3 people no go make your first 100 people. I'm from Edo State. The same thing goes to AY. The same thing goes to me. But guess what? Here we are now. It's out of our control. How these people take get here, me and you know. But there's nothing we could do about it. And that's our own fault.
I disagree with that. If you say, see, my problem with you, I understand your point, but when you begin to see, you might not be able to change the system, but when you begin to justify,
when you not allow me finish my point.
Okay, sorry.
We sorry, don't do anything. You understand? I mean, when I mean say we know if we do anything, we are here now. Can you change any of these 3 candidates? No. You have to choose one out of these 3 candidates, right? I tell me and you know if we do anything because whether we like it or not, we live in a physical world. When it comes to power, 2 things now matter anywhere in the world: money and vote. Money and vote. And money is the most important because money they buy votes. Now, me and you, we no get this money. The only way we feel compete is when me and you decide to come together and produce numbers. Right?
Yes.
And that's where we are having problems. Whether we like it or not, we don't have the number to change anything. We don't have it. Can we come together? Yes. But as me and you speak now, unless we are deceiving ourselves, we don't have it. We are not together in any way, either by church, by religion, by anything. No, everybody just speak on his own. Right? That's why I said we cannot do anything at this minute. Whether you like Monday, you know like Amo is here. Whether you like also you know like Amo is here. Whether we don't have choice. So now interest now bring these people. So in other words, whoever we choose, it no really matter, right? But
okay,
again, hold on. Exactly, that's where I'm going. It matter, right? Now it not matter to individual. Since we are not in group, so me and you no go figure the same interest because we are not in group to say demand our interest. So we are demanding individually, right? And that's where we differ. You understand? So we need to understand that. Now, you are talking about Oshomole and Obaseki using internet, connecting everywhere. And that says a lot about where you are and where I am today and why this thing is very important. If you go down to Edo State, then you carry out a survey. This connectivity that you are proud of, how many people are connected? How many schools are connected? So you excluded the majority because the government can capture just few people to which you can relate because you day abroad. You are fortunate enough to understand what connectivity means. So what the problem we are actually supporting now is that in the next 10 years, the majority that are left out of that connectivity cannot have a say again in the matters that concern the state. That's what it means. Because after all, you don't understand what it's doing. Just as you are saying about APC candidates. But it says a lot, right? If a man who serves as senator, a man who is a business, a man who don't talk for so many hours, the only thing people can point out is that he said, I will bring in security. I cannot do this. It says a lot about the kind of information and how far we ourselves develop ourselves. So it is not about the way we come against ourselves. We have to face the reality. If we want to change our state, if we don't want all these old men again the next 4 years, 8 years, me and you have to find a way to get that numbers. Maybe hopefully we can raise money too. But if we don't have these two, it doesn't matter what you think or how I think. We go feel they sort ourselves all we want. They go see they have their way. Right? And that's the same thing goes to the presidential election. I am a realist. Even Showore himself know it. Before Showore can stand a chance, now in the next 15, 20 years, he knows it. So he's playing a long game. I respect him for that. But if you think he won't push all this money, all these old men away, without having the numbers or the money, then we are deceiving ourselves. And I am too old to lie to myself. I am too old. I feel deceived, but I cannot deceive myself. Since I don't know how these 3 men take come, have to find who can I relate with. And as far as I'm concerned, I can relate to the man who my village people can relate to, which is elsewhere. Yes, a PDP man is very educated, is very sound, but I cannot relate with him. So are my village people, so are the majority of Edo. We are not sound in grammar, we are not there yet because our education has been destroyed. There's a reason why Monday cannot speak English as you want him, because the institution that would have taught him the way you want him has been destroyed. So there's a reality. We can say we did America all we want. There is a reality that is before us, that as the country or the state is, me and you are not contributing to see how power can be changed. All we are doing is talking. There's nothing wrong with talking, but we have to go through action. We have to start actually mobilizing the numbers to give these people their fight for the money. If not, me and you go come here 4 years again and we'll go continue the same disagreement. But guess what? Those people, they will continue to lead as they wish. That's where we are.
Brother Ovie, can I respond? You raised a lot of...
I can relate to I can relate to him. Me, I know that speak English. And I mean it. I'm not a joke here. I can relate with him. For that reason alone, I will vote for him. It's only about relatability. I'm not going to deceive myself. I can't deceive myself.
Yeah, bro. Can I respond? You raised a lot of issues, so I'm not going to forget them. So I will take them.
Sorry. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, if it's too long for me, I go forget because I don't the old. I know young like. I don't forget things like I did the group of the local and co. So everything we remember quick. So, bro, that is not my problem. The day when I spark, you know, for people they define politics or like a game of manipulation. Number one, right? That one was wrong. You they define that politics based on your interest. You make a lot of things that when I want to respond to. You know, you mention interest. You mention that day manipulation. Today you mention we don't get choice. Another thing when I want you can't mention Showere. I hope you will give me time to respond to each of these issues.
No, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. So Showere number one. Let me start from Showere. Showere may not even be the Nigerian president, right? But what I can see from what he has been doing for the past 30 years, right? He could be the catalyst that will speed up the process. You know, you saw what Martin Luther King did in America. He led a civil rights movement. Even few minutes to his death, he was talking like a prophet. I've been to the mountaintop. I've seen this, I've seen that. He knew, I think, whether he was talking based on information at his disposal, and so somebody informed me that they were after his life, or whether he was talking from inspiration from God, I wouldn't know. But he was saying exactly the truth. He said, it doesn't matter to me now. You know, he said, like every other person, I would like to live long. He said, longevity is a good thing. Like every other person, I would like to live long. But it doesn't matter to me now. See, that is the kind of leader I want to follow and die with. That was the kind of leader I thought Oshemole was. That was the kind of leader I thought Tinubu was. You know, when I was busy taking my risk, facing a bullet from soldiers. You know, so to correct what you just said, Showere is not getting the message. Showere is not a perfect human being. He has his own stubbornness. So let me not come here and start. I don't know how to play. This is not the time for me to play politics. If I get opportunity to talk, I want to be as objective as I can. Showere may not be the president, but he's not getting the necessary support. But he gets a semblance of courage. When Nigerian youth, when we're supposed to build on support, forget the defects, the deficiencies, his shortcomings when he gets. Can we take advantage of this courage this guy has? You know, to be able to, support him, and he might not be the president. He might be assassinated. He might be incarcerated. He doesn't care. And he's ready to pay that price. That is an advantage. We're not seeing that. Would the same Nigerian people will gather to say he doesn't have the experience? He doesn't have this, he doesn't have that. What have we gotten from the experience of those that were in the military? They came back into Agbada. What have we benefited from them? The rise of Buhari and co. The best president Nigeria will have had was Obasanjo, because he made a mistake as a military head of state. He handed over somebody who never met to third majority. You know, he recovered from that He had an opportunity again to correct those anomalies. He even made more blunders. So we're talking of experience. What have we benefited from the experience of this former Nadeco chieftain now, a former Lagos State governor that built Lagos? Are we really serious? You know, because of either share, the person is not from my tribe, or he's too young, he's too arrogant, he's too this, and we all believe that the system is not working. And we're not supporting it. If you believe saying that this every election for 4 years will change, turn things around for Nigeria, we are deceiving ourselves, my brother. We are lying. Now, every 4 years, when the rig election begin to protest, even the protest, it don't mean anything again. It don't be like, it don't talk to water. The things we're supposed to do, we're supposed to address the underlying factor, the structural deficiency in the Nigerian system that is skewed against the people. We're supposed to be holding that National Assembly irresponsible. We're supposed to be occupying the National Assembly the way the Tinubu and Co occupy Kudirat place for Jota. You know, the way they protested against Jonathan and Co. We're not doing any of that. Now, I know that is enough for Showore matter. Today is not about Showore. That's just by the wayside. You talk of interest. When people talk about interest, politics is not, there's no, in politics, there is no permanent friend, there's no permanent me. All you have is a permanent interest. Do you know my problem? My problem is most of them that define politics as a game of interest, they narrow it to their selfish interest. The microcosm, they forget the bigger interest of the people. Like you just said now, it's about your interest. It's more the level that can relate with your people who are not educated and not. You have forgotten the bigger interest. So if you feel Model can tie road to your village or something, governance is more than that. You know, governance is far, far more than that. The after God now your government too, they have the power to kill and to make alive. So if you want to impress somebody, you won't go, what till you get, what's your qualification? You come for interview, you come for the interview, maybe first, second, third time. You know, for your company, small company will be only your team. Why you could become the same when we want to impress somebody? When we want to take control, when we want to take decision, when we go affect all of us. We go trivialize and say it doesn't matter. When we're talking about debate, you say forget that. For America, you applaud debate. With one debate, you could see the natural deficiencies as a result of age, you know, that were inherent in Joe Biden. You could see the turnaround that one caused in America. But in Nigeria, you say the debate does not matter. He talk to the people, it doesn't matter. Go to channels, go to Haraj, it doesn't matter. My brother, my head go just the boss as if Nami and you, they fight. My head go just the boss. So we not be human being, we not be society. America is necessary, but in Nigeria it doesn't matter. I don't blame you. Say we have been such we have been manipulated over the years. But for you to continue, if you cannot help them, I don't believe in saying if you cannot beat them, you join them. I know they do. I'm even right from my school days. I know they belong to the popular group. I will just belong to the minority where if you say, yeah, this one are for the truth. And my conscience at the time say, this thing you are going for, even if you die, you are going for a good cause. That's what they believe. So, if we cannot change it, why are we applauding them? We are applauding. Do you know our leaders, what would they feel say they be strong? They don't hijack the society. They're not really strong the way would they look. There's anything they fear most is the people, power of the people coming together. That's why they will do everything humanly possible to divide us. When they begin to divide us along religious line, ethnicity, tribal line, the same us where would they compensate the oppressors. Our life has been truncated. Now we they applaud them. Does that make sense? If we cannot beat them, we should not applaud them to do their evil. If you cannot change them, I believe if you believe we have our voices to say something. We can even change them. I don't want to subscribe to that fact that we cannot change them. We can. No government in the world, not even military government, no dictator in the world can be more powerful than the power of the people. Except the people have decided to sell their conscience for pot of porridge. If they know their right, they know what the power belongs to them. Those people we are applauding, they are supposed to be trustees. They are holding the power for us. Because all of us cannot pack to answer up. That is why they are there as our representative. They are actually our employees. We are their employers. So they cannot be more powerful than us. So for you to say we cannot change anything, instead, since we cannot change anything, we just begin to applaud them. My brother, we should be condemning such a primaries that threw up the likes of Denko and Pebulu in the midst of professors and brilliant people. That would be my little concern. Another thing, you define politics as a game of manipulation. My brother, you are wrong. Politics, as defined by a scholar, is defined as who gets what and how. The how is a very big thing there. It's a big work there. It's a process leading to who emerges at the end of the day as the final product. You don't care about that. You don't believe it's manipulation, which means by extension, however you get it does not matter. My brother, I don't feel comfortable.
Sorry, make that last point again. Is it power?
Politics is defined as who gets what and how. And you can write a whole book on the how and the who. The who is short because the who is the destination. Who finally gets what? Either by way of project, who emerges the candidate, who the election. The major thing here is the process. How? Who gets what and how? That is the biggest and the most accepted definition of politics all over the world. It's not just about manipulation. So you not believe, you not restrict yourself to however they do it does not matter. My brother, I can never be comfortable with such definition because it's selfish and myopic. Sorry to use those words. It's a game of manipulation. You repeated that thing more than 3 times. Before I join, my head don't scatter. What is this, my brother, they talk to? Manipulation is not supposed to be just the way they used to tell us at home. In my area, they call it a game of, let me use the local language, they call it ofinefi. That's what they call it in my area. Wayo, they say it's a game of wayo. You know, it's more than that. This is why something has to do with the lives of people, the future of people. You cannot just retrieve it on your selfish interest. The selfish interest, your personal interest is a microcosm of the greater interest of the people. Nobody talks about the people. This is my sign. We should find a common ground, no matter the division, no matter the tribe and the religion. We should find a common ground as a people where we can agree to chase away these monsters, these criminals in power. We cannot continue to applaud them.
All right. Let me respond, then you respond. Well, I'm happy at least we're having a conversation today, Abi. Hopefully we will come to a common ground. But yes, I should talk at the write down your points. But now you start. Let's you share so many things which I disagree with you, but let me tell you why. Right? Because the 2 points that I make, you know. You agree, but you never counter that, which is in the game of power, 2 things now you need: money and number.
Before you say it's a game of manipulation, that was what you said.
Hold on, I'm coming there. I will explain what I mean by that. You understand? Just listen. All right? You never counter that. You need money and you need number to get power. That's our first, because you need to get power first before you change the world.
No, we already have the power. We already have the power. Don't get me wrong. The people already have the power. The power belongs to the people. Don't manipulate. Okay, you are very good in manipulating your conspiracy theory. We already have the power. The power originally belongs to the people, naturally.
I beg. I say I can write down. I hear you. Can you allow me to talk?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Don't manipulate us. Go ahead.
Now. Not for me and you, people they listen. I listen to you. I wrote a lot. I wrote almost 1 page. So I'm not means I listen. So you said, try and listen to me too. Like it's not about the life is not about bad, good and bad, black and white. That's not how the world is. Nobody good, nobody bad. Anybody good in that place is again the same thing to be bad. As everybody understand that. So just listen. Before you win, you need money and you need numbers. You talk about process, right? You need money and number before you win any election. And even for church, you need numbers. Even for anywhere, either number or you need money to do whatever you want to do it. That's what you need to win in the world we live in today. That's the reality. 2, another reality before us, we get government and we have a structure, either a form of a state or a form of political parties, and we have a government. And that government, they work. It's not just a work for me and you, which in this case will represent the majority. That is also a fact. Government is functioning, it's not just functioning for the majority. That we also need to establish. The problem where I get with when people they talk about Showore, that it is they would criticize them, it is in bad mode. When you are comparing Showore with Martin Luther King, that means you get the whole point of governance or power wrong. They are 2 different people. Showore want power. Want power. That means by every means necessary. That's why he decided to become a politician. There is nothing wrong with that. That's my own personal interest. Nothing wrong with that. You want to be president, that's my own, everybody, their personal, everybody. I want to become president, I'm my interest. That's a normal thing as human being. We know God that call us to become our president. Now he won't become president and he convinced us to follow up. There's nothing wrong with that. Martin Luther King, on the other hand, is powerful. People make him powerful. He put the people's interests first. That doesn't mean he doesn't have his own self-interest. When you are talking about interest of individual interest and the people interest, and that is because the people are organized. Even though the government and media just want you to see Luther King, it is not just about Martin Luther King. This is a movement of millions of poor people who die every single way. So he is just a figurehead. So people make him powerful. So stop comparing them. It's two different things. So when they want power and he do everything together, and there's nothing wrong with that.
What do you think if you give support, he will not have that power? The power
my problem be that. My problem be that when you they talk, I listen. I am not saying there's nothing wrong with looking for power. Not be people won't come together and say, so will it be our president? No, he said he wants to be president. That's the difference. There's nothing wrong with that. So when you are comparing these two figures, please understand what they represent.
Can I also say nobody came together? Bro, go ahead. Go ahead.
Problem. Now the problem why they get with this.
No, nobody came together to make Martin Luther King a freedom fighter. He volunteered. He sacrificed himself for the sake of the people.
Again, you see, that's the problem.
And he got the support of the people, of his people.
I don't get power to go back and forth. If you don't have the patience to listen to what you don't know, then we have a problem. Okay, listen to you. You talk everything you talk, even though they are wrong. And listen.
You try. You are just silent. I just see the back. I just come out. I just leave now. So that man, the same thing. Just chatting. All platform cannot let somebody to talk, and he's repeating the same thing that will not give a point.
I mean, make a people
that get energy to shout.
I got
no platform that man. I just see the name now. Just come up. I say no. Don't have that power. We talk about elections, you are still campaigning. Don't decide now every day. You didn't even talk anything about the election. You just go somewhere.
Hold on. See, that's the problem with that. Everybody listen to you. You listen now becomes problem. If you know all this, why they talk, why you not talking when you get your time? Only you they compare two individuals, and I'm telling you there are differences. I am not telling you one is bad, one is good. Because again, you are arguing because you think I'm saying one is bad, one is good. I am just saying just stop comparing apple with orange. They are two different fruits. Showore wants to be a leader. There's nothing wrong with that. People make Martin Luther King who he is, and I'm telling you, it's because the government and the media focus on Martin Luther King. There are millions of people who play the same role. Okay? It's two different things. Showore will go over and say he wants to be a president. Okay. Stop comparing. It doesn't make sense. And it says a lot about what you know about the struggle, the civil rights struggle. Because if you understand what the civil rights struggle is all about, the people that actually play a role, Martin Luther King might not even come to mind. But again, because we listen to so many people want to run with that conversation, and when somebody is bringing a different narrative that you should look at, you begin to see the text your kindness bad. Cannot become president, that's a fact. He knows. Not be now. It's a fact. You don't get the numbers, you don't get money, you won't become power. And you understand that he didn't do it better. Then you went there, you are talking about interest, self-interest and people interest. Like, the word is people interest. Where are the people? Just because you in London, they speak the same thing way and they speak doesn't mean we are together. No. You have to move from that talking to action. That's what put those leaders different from us. Individual interest come first. Then when we come together, then that's where we compromise. We put our self-interest behind. Like, people just want to be holier than thou, people's interest. What the fuck is people's interest? Where are the people? You don't have people. You haven't the people that everybody running around saying, we are the people. Enter, will come. Let's come together first. Then we have the people. Then we don't know what the people want. As far as we are concerned, you have your interest. I have my own interest. Before we can have the people interest, we have to actually do the work. Bring the people together. Then we suppress our selfish interest and put the people's interest ahead. Una go just sit down for one place, they dream, they wish it should be. Yes, it should, but no, we live in a reality. If you don't understand today, there's no way you can move ahead tomorrow. We didn't just appear here. The process, the activities that get us where we are today. You don't get money, you don't get numbers, you they shout. If you think it is now by now who shout pass, now who holy pass. Power don't give a fuck about that. So yes, self-interest. Bring your self-interest, bring my own. Yeah, then if the people's interest is what they're not going for, then I'll sacrifice everybody's interest and go with the people's interest. Talking about debate. Where you did when they applaud they applaud American debates? Who tell you that one? Again, you just they talk, you think say now everybody. No. I am not a fan of a presidential debate because it is not for the people. It is not about the people. It's about the media. American debate stopped being about the people when the political party come together and took it away from the founders of that debate. Now people come together and find out which is the women, women league of voters or whatever they call them. They came together and put that idea before the two political parties. But it has been adjourned by the two political parties. That's why they debate. There are about 5 candidates for presidential election in America. What is now let people go to debate? So I am not a fan. I watch it for the optics. And I say it anywhere I had the chance to say it. Even when Dr. Zamaji was opening the mouth during that debate, that what is very important to the people. I said, no, it's not important. It's not about the people. They don't care about the people unless you want to deceive yourself. Now, people like you, where they get your understanding of how the world works from TV, now you're going to be excited about what the president is going to say. The president, those people don't have power. They are messengers. That's why they would never talk the real policy. If you actually want to know the policy of America, go read the document. Pay attention to the National Assembly. So now people like you, where they see all these charlatans, as you say, now stand, I'm going to say we are waiting for that debate. No, waste of time. I was just about the optics. Yes, okay, I took you out because you know get patient to listen. You are writing me say, okay, you took me backstage. Can you bring me back? If you don't get patient to listen, every other person to listen to it, but you don't want to listen. I thought it's a dialogue. No, if you don't want to make it a dialogue. If you want to, if it's a dialogue, allow people listen. Everybody will listen to you. Whenever now I disagree with you, I listen. But you don't want to listen to my own point of view, not just because you disagree with it. Then you are denying other people the benefit of learning from you and learning from me. So I don't care. I'm not those people that celebrate American debate. Okay, that's media. They have their own way of getting paid. So the media, so why should I'm not invested in that in the media. So what's my business? So I know they celebrate American debate, not idea against Nigerian debate. As if just because they can't tell me now lie, they can't lie for you anyway. So what's the point? I can't dedicate my special time to you for you to I watch it for the optics, right? Today we have AI, we have so many event technology. How are those things going to play out? That's what I care about. The power belongs to the people. Yes, power belongs to people who are organized. And as far as I'm concerned, you can give me a scenario where people actually get power. Nowhere. Don't let anybody deceive you. Unless if you want to use American example, you have to actually know the history of America. Power has never in the hands of the people at any point in their 245 years old. Never. Power went from religious organization, the likes of the Catholic Church, went from the lords, the aristocracy, towards again to private millionaires and business people. Power has never been among the people. It's a wish, it's a dream. Okay, so you don't have the number, which you don't even have the people. They say, "Oh, power belongs to the party." No, power belongs. You said it again. How you say they contradict yourself? Then you went ahead to define politics as who gets power. This is your definition. Who gets power and how? Again, place of money and numbers. Who get power how? Those that have money get power. Those that can reach the number get power. So what the fuck is your argument then? You just want to criticize person or disagree because you know what time that person talk. At the end of everything you talk, you define politics as those who get power how. And I start my conversation, you need money and numbers to get power. If you actually believe in democracy anyway, that's why your number will count. But if you have people like we don't believe that there's no democracy anywhere, then you need money. So what is the point of your argument? That's the problem I have with a lot of people. Stop listening to argue. Life is not good or bad, black and white. Then you say manipulation. That's again. Oyibo na go kill all of us. Grammar. Manipulation can be used in any way, good or bad again. Everybody does that. Showore is manipulating you to follow his dream. But guess what? How did he do that? In a good way. Say, hey, I can understand your place. We are in the same, we are in this together. That's manipulation because no lie, you guys cannot relate. Your reality and Showore reality is different. But guess what? That's manipulation. Religion, it doesn't have to be bad. All you need to do is to try to interpret the word manipulation in your local dialect. You manipulate Obama come and manipulate millions of people with the name of giving hope. What is even hope? What is the definition of hope? What does that even mean? But guess what? It works. So what is it that you don't understand? That when I say politics is manipulation, because you see everything from good and bad, and because I am the other side of the argument, you associate it with me using the word manipulation is bad. Wow. I mean, reality, I know what it is supposed to be. I know all those things, but it's supposed to be, but it's not. So the question is, why is not? Because we have a group of people who are bent on working for themselves. Does that mean there is no hope? Hell no, there is hope. Where does the hope lie? The hope lies in numbers and money. And this thing don't come by overnight. It doesn't come by easy. It comes with hard work. That is what me and you don't want to do. Right? Showore was doing a fantastic job, but busting people's hearts. He gave up. Right? He gave up. He said, I want to play politics. So if we are not actually criticizing from the political realm, political lens, people will come the best. He is a politician. He is not a freedom fighter. Is that bad to be a politician? No. He just felt that is the way he can actually make whatever that he wants Nigeria to be, according to him. That's the fastest way to get it. There's nothing wrong with that, but that is own personal ambition. You want me to follow you? Okay, make me to see the reason why. I'm not yet convinced. That becomes a problem. That because you don't know what you do. That because you are the enemy of Nigeria. Who tell you say one person will be the change where we need from? We are always embedded on argument. We forget that we exist among other people in the world. That the same faith, now the same faith all of us get. Am I willing to bring you on? I'll go bring you on. If you are willing to listen, I will be listening to you. No, I'll use the F word. I'll bring you in and I'll listen to you. When you talk finish, listen. That's all I am. I'm not saying you should not say whatever you want to say. And again, that's it.
Okay. You spoke for like and Najama was saying he doesn't want to listen to me. That's your opinion though. because I cannot say things the way you want me to say it. So I cannot change that. I cannot help that. You are a human being. You are entitled to your opinion. Opinion is free, but fast and sacrosanct. That's what you in German. They make wah, 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 wah. They make wah, 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 wah. If you feel what I'm saying does not make sense, I cannot change that, but I know I'm not a dummy, So you talk about the power of the people and the interest of the people. Which one comes first, your selfish interest or the interest of the people as a public servant?
Private individual might come first. Then if I meet people, then the people's come first. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm not in any group. We are not in any group. All of us just the wish. We are wishing. So my interest come first. When we come together, and even though in 10, in 20, in 30, then the people, that group of people interest come first.
And I'm hoping you know where Shogore started from.
Begins at home. I mean, this is a reality. Now your self-interest will motivate you to come outside and work with people. Then
That's
the
wrong.
people's interest would be it may not be bigger than your own interest. You surprise your own interest. If you don't have interest, you will not be motivated. That's life. That's anywhere in anything at all. Not be saying government people. It's a human condition be that.
So I'm happy you
so
know
if
how
we are
to
organizing numbers, just like you belong to the Take It Back movement. Of course, that movement interest should come first before yours. I understand that, but I don't belong to that group. Right? If I belong to APC interest will come first. If I belong, so that's how it works. Just because I love Nigeria, it's not going to change. I have to think to action. There are millions of people who love Nigeria as much as I love it, even love it more than I do. You understand? So that's why your self-interest will take the back seat when you jam those calibers of Nigeria. But that's not where I'm speaking as an individual. As I said, if I belong to a group, I will say, oh, this is when I was supporting Konkoseya. I wasn't talking about myself, talking about this is what the group interest is about. This is what they have been doing. This is what they promised to do. This is what they continue to do. So the idea that somebody one corner, you just say, oh, you have to, no. I mean, now we live in reality. Some of us, some people know you just carry the way like that. Nobody love Nigeria about anybody, if you want to see that. But what you want from Nigeria is different from what I want from Nigeria. Does that mean mine is better than yours or yours is better than mine? No. But we have to come together. How do we compromise what you want and what I want to put the bigger picture ahead? That's where we are. But we will never come together yet. So if I'm supporting those that come together, people will come and say, what are you doing? You? What am I supposed to do? Make I keep quiet. I see those people are doing better than me. There are two. I've been one. And we are practicing numbers. They will win. So what do I do? Make I support them. And that's someone so they will win anyway because they have the numbers.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Nigerians too.
Can I ask a question?
So if you're asking me which interest comes first, at the onstart now, me in the first now, because when I represent Nigeria, that's what they make me to understand. Like if you stand on the starting block with other countries, when they want to introduce you, they will do what first? Frederick Agbaje before Nigeria. They will call your name first before they will call Nigeria. They make me understand that. So I don't know because that is anything if it's wrong. No, the authority, Nigerian authority, the government make me understand. Because when minister won't address us, maybe somebody they mediate, they won't address us. They call, come. What if they do so now for ourselves? By your name, they will call first before they call Nigeria.
Okay,
you understand? So the same thing, normally you will introduce you first before whatever you are presenting. So yours interest come first.
Yeah,
now, if you now say your interest must supervise the people on, and that's where the problem comes. And I don't think that's what I'm doing here. I'm already. I see the top because you ask me a question.
Yeah, you took me out for a while. And you've been talking for more than 30 minutes. And
sorry. I'm already.
No wahala.
Hold on. I know they hear you. That's why I just continue to talk. Yo, hold on, no verse. Something is wrong. No verse. Hello?
Hello, are they here?
Oh, hey, I beg.
No verse. I know they hear you that time. I don't know. See
No, I know
my.
the best. If I the best, I for don't log out since I come out.
Say actually as I know they talk, they go down.
Yeah, when I don't yap me, the Jama yap me, finish me, put me for corner. He said, that's so shout that they shout. He just suffer, come on, you don't want to hear my voice. Because I don't want to talk and the way you go like him, it doesn't mean I'm not making sense. To some people, and to me when they talk, I think they make a lot of sense. Just that my sense not jam with his sense when he want make me make. So you know go make sense to them.
I never say it don't make sense. So that is not what I say. I say you are too emotional, even in our platform, you just shout. You are not making sense. You are not making points. I never say you use sense. I say you are not making points. That is what I say. I never use sense, please. Okay. I've seen you many platforms. I know you many platforms. So not only here. Because I use that word. I say we are even talking. When I say you are not making points, I say we are talking. Don't decide. That is what the topic we are discussing before you brought in, and you are not even making points out of it. That's what I'm trying to say. So I never say you are not making sense, but I say you shout in our platform with emotion and sentiment like the obedience. You know, maybe because you are a Luther man like Ore. I don't know.
See, we get. I just refer to our last discussion because now you bring them up. So now make me make reference. I never really come to the topic of today, and it doesn't mean I wasn't coming to the topic of today. So we were making reference to our previous discussion. And it was my brother Ovie that brought that one up. So I was trying to just make some rebuttals as per our former discussion. So you know me say we will talk about today's election. That was even where I started from. How did they go? How far? He said, I go drink champagne. I said, no, I not the drink. I said, what did the champagne there for? For victory or for the zone I don't write down? So that I was just cracking jokes with him. You know, before he could say the other day. That was what took me back to our previous discussion. You know.
You're taking so long now. You know when you are talking, maybe he doesn't know you take long when you are talking. You are just like what is the name of this guy? Rational mind. Never get to the point. So
no, he raised a lot of issues. He raised a lot of issues. They do not talk more. He raised a lot of conspiracies.
No, but you started that, but you talk for a long time. Then when the last time, because you raised a lot of issues. Then you now say, you raised a lot of issues too. So, but you started the long how did they call it?
Una know why would they always end up going off point? Because instead of to talk about the issue or the person where they support, you also they attack the person where they support. Now that's the problem. Just tell Obaseki good or needed what you do be this so, but you come to say I don't know why person could support him. I don't know why person. Where I go tell you why I support him.
Ask a question. Say who you they support? Who now? Because the way people talk, it was not in Obaseki side. It was just it was not against Obaseki. It was not for Obaseki. You know, but it was just in the middle. Yeah. The prince of Obaseki talk this. I don't even understand anything. Where is people supporting?
Niger man, you won't make me play politics the way you they play, and that's why we're different. I was trying to strike a balance. In this one, I'm a dialogue, right? Would they talk? So if I just begin to say,
but so then I don't decide now. That's why you bring Obaseki inside now.
Yeah, if I say Obaseki don't do anything for the past 8 years, I will be lying. If I say Obaseki could do Obaseki na Messiah, I will also be lying. So I was trying to strike a balance as a normal human being, as a rational being. I don't be like you when we see something when black now you will say that you want everybody
I agree with you, you are right. But in an attempt to strike the balance, nine that problem because you can't focus on that person, the reason. I don't know why you could support this kind of reason. I don't know why. You understand? That means you are challenging the person, you are telling the person to tell you why then. And why you not go like why they do them? So just say, okay, this is the way the person do, Baseki do. This is, of course, you're not true. In the 8 years, he must have done something, even though not one, right? But you should understand that the opponent of that, his job is to tell you, say that guy not do anything, even if he do something. You understand? That's normally the same thing you. So you are coming to strike a balance at the wrong time or in the
maybe I did the wrong place because no matter what you for where they don't want to hear you, no matter how beautiful you they sound, it could be like say you just a flog stone. So my point is, if I want to play politics, bro, I shall be the game. But this will not be time for me to play the same politics when bring Nigeria to where it is. So they won't open the things up the way they be. For the purpose of trying to change the narrative, to move away from the status quo, that has not led us anywhere. I'm not going to see candidate like Okpebolo now begin to praise them, even when I see obvious deficiency.
Omori, make I ask you one question first. Have we at any time as a people make attempts to change the status quo?
We have been doing that. I've been doing that when I was even before I turned 16.
See, wait. You are talking about you now. That's you. As a people, can you give me one instance? Say, okay, yes, the people actually what do at any point? Can you remind me?
Yes, we have always been there, near close to that point. I can mention instances for you.
Go ahead.
1993, we were almost there during SDP Abiola's saga. You could see the first time people we have always been close. It's just that a small thing will come, it will break us, we'll go back, 10 years backwards. We have always been close to what we wanted to. If you see the struggle for 1993, bro, we don't know Muslim, we don't know Christian, we don't know Northern, we don't know Satana, we don't know Igbo, we don't know Yoruba, we don't know Hausa for inside though. We were almost there. So people just came together, gang up, truncated our effort. We begin to scatter about. And again, 1993, we're almost there. Another one again.
No. Let me agree with you. How? What was the process that involved to get to that point?
Organization, planning, people coming together to agree on something.
God bless you. So when was the last time we do that again? Organization, you just said.
Yeah.
When was the last time we organized? As from that time, come now.
Okay, thank you. Make I answer you.
Yes.
It's even supposed to be more effective now because of what we have at our disposal. That time, we dey wait for NTA 7 o'clock news to come give us their cook-up stories called news, right? Now, we get the news, we get the television at our disposal, on our hands, by way of information dissemination. Now, we're supposed to be stronger, but we are not divided, we're becoming more divided.
Now, okay, sorry. I like you, right? I like your answer. We suppose, which goes to what I'm saying, that we have not organized as a people from that 1993 that you say till now. We never make attempts. We just talk. We have not made attempt to organize ourselves at every level. No.
Attempts program. You don't let me mention and finish now. Okay. Now the struggle, part of the struggle, I don't want to go back to civil war because a lot of people will not be happy with waiting I will talk for them.
No. From 1993 to now, which attempt we made? Where and where?
Even before, let me see. Before independence, after independence, there have always been attempts and attempted attempts. It's just that
I agree with you now. I am talking about from 1993 to date. I agree with you in the past. I know that 1997. I agree with you. I didn't, but. And I asked you how we take get there is in a process, right? Which I also agree with you. So, and I'm now asking, from 1993 to now, have we ever even tried? As a people?
We did try. Just that we the people they fight ourselves instead of coming together. See, look at my point. There was something I raised that you didn't pick. I don't know whether how you would that one just slide without taking anything from that.
Which one?
The division created among the people. I think we should find a common ground. We are diverse people, right? Religious wise, tribal wise, so many things divide us as a people. I was talking to somebody in America. What the lady tell me? And they talk, say, I call the boss, black lady. I say, find your roots back to Africa. That's where you're from. That's where you belong. He just looked me. If you see the way this woman change up for me, he said me when they talk now to tell you how deep rooted this thing is. So, you know what he tell me, Obi? He said me when they talk now. He say, what if they go do back to Africa? If we won't even use, some words when I not go feel, when I don't want to repeat here for me. He said the only reason when they talk now because we never complete 2 or 3. Once we complete 3 here now, he mentioned Igbo, mentioned Hausa for me. He said we would fight ourselves, my brother. Shivers went down my spine. I was cold.
You know why we fight ourselves? Because from what you said, which I agree with, that leading to 1993, you guys organized, regardless of the differences against religion. But today, you know why we not feel organized like that? Because we have decided to champion individuals. Cause you understand? Because why is it that take it back? Why is it that Showore as a name is bigger than take it back? Why is it that Obi as a name is bigger than Obedient movement? Why is it that Konkozo is bigger than Konkosia movement? So you see where all of us got it wrong. We are now looking forward to one person to lead the struggle. Unlike what you said, at 1993, it was a pure organization along not individual, but what? Faith, culture, belief, and we achieve results. So that's why I talk, say, these individuals, now them be our problem. Can we look beyond these individuals and see what me and you have in common and put that first? And maybe along the struggle, along the organization, we will identify individuals that will champion this interest. Not the other way around. Now we identify people to champion interest, and we are not together. So let's come together, have interest, look for an individual to champion it.
Yeah,
So I think that's work. Now again, look
Okay.
at what Christine is saying. How could you be supporting somebody who is an illiterate? Because I'm also an illiterate. That is the ability why they tell you, but you know
You are
what
not
I
an
said now.
illiterate. You are not an
That's the
illiterate
way I
at
go
all.
give later to support now.
The definition of illiterate, you are not an illiterate. Listen, now this is where your conspiracy theory, me and you know they agree. You when you define politics as a manipulation, you are not an illiterate. You are not sounding like one. You can
So
read and write.
that means Monday Babolo is not an illiterate.
No, it's not an illiterate, but it's belief of ideas that makes somebody to be a governor of a state. It will be dangerous. It will be like a time bomb in the hands of a Boko Haram, making a governor of a state.
Because instead of you to be worrying about the power that is bringing him, you are worried about him that is a messenger.
I'm worried about
you see
the
where
power
we get it wrong?
No, I'm worried about the power bringing him, number one. He will not be able to contend with such power. They go. I say, I will even pray, make him win. Make him win, make you see what will happen.
No leaders does out of the power, performance of the power that brings him. No leader in the world.
So that would be at the detriment of the people. This is we are coming back to
exactly no the people. There's nothing like the people. We are not who be the people. We are just individual. We have to come together to form the people.
Yeah, now you have come back to you have just shot yourself on the foot. Why are you supporting
the people? Where the people there?
Okay, now. Thank you very much. Sometimes you get truth. Sometimes you get truth. When the thing clear for your eye, you get truth for your mouth. Now, why are you supporting such a cause when you know even before the thing come? It's not for the people. It's going to be.
I am asking you, where are the people? Show me the people.
We the people. We the people.
There's nothing like that.
This is where we disagree.
That's exactly. All of us disagree with each other. So there's nothing like we. We have not come to an agreement for a common goal. So there's nothing like the people.
Okay,
right?
You just agree with me. You just agree with me now that power bringing Monday. They will eat and tear him apart like vampires. You agree with that?
Okay, so and I'm telling you, see the problem, right? We have agreed that all of them now power they bring them. Your problem is that you have problem with the power that is bringing Monday. I also have a problem with the power that is bringing the other people. You see the problem there? So you know why? Because me and you no get common interest. So there's nothing like we.
There is a common interest among the people. The common interest.
You keep getting it wrong. They are not. If you are not organized, nobody will recognize you.
Let me list them
for you. What are you talking about? The people organized under APC, under PDP, and under LP. That's the people right there. They are divided. So who should APC not the Edo people? Are PDP not Edo people? Are LP not Edo people? So you don't want to agree the fact that me and you have a lot of work to do other than just talking. If we want to have a government of the people, now me and you go produce that government. Because as we speak, you don't know how Aswete become candidate. You don't know how Okpata become candidate. You don't know how Electoral become candidate. We just see them as candidates. And you think we have an agenda to control them? You must be deceiving yourself.
Okay, the way the many see that grace may abound, do we continue to applaud them when we know they are doing the wrong thing?
You keep getting it wrong. See, you are acting like our leader. You have not invested in me, but you are blaming me. We have not invested in ourselves, but we blame ourselves. I just tell you, right? These three people, me and you, not like them, but we have them. So how do we make sure we have somebody that we like in 4 years' time, in 8 years' time? That's what we should be thinking, that because this one is over. There's nothing me and you can do about these three candidates. One of them will become governor, and guess what? They will serve the power that bring them to power, not me and you. It doesn't matter if it's Monday. It doesn't matter if it's APC. No, people bring them. It's just that you don't agree with those people's godfather. Everybody has godfather. Me and you, they're America.
You just
hold on, now me and you, they're America. Americans, 90%, about 75% of America no one Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. But guess what? What choice do they have? They have to choose one of them. So you cannot blame person where they follow Trump or person where you cannot blame them. So that is the reality before us. If we want people's governor that be the people interested as you want, now we go produce them. We are not going to allow these people to produce it for us.
Okay, I
mean, you know this.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay. We almost have something in common. No? We agree on one thing, that the system is not right. We agree that we can do better than where we are. We agree that we can have a better society, an egalitarian society where the son of nobody can be somebody. We agree that the kind of rulers we have are not the best among us. The worst among us are ruling over the best of us. We seem to agree on this ground.
Yes.
Now, my argument with you, where we continue to argue on, unless you change, is when you begin to cook up conspiracy theories to support the same evil, and you want us to change. Do we change?
Can you mention one conspiracy theory that I mention one?
Today. We don't come on here. We don't come on here.
You see the problem. So hold on, Omori. You see, you identify what we have in common. But you are scared, right, of action. Because what you are saying, you said I should compromise. That's why you say what I failed to. What we need to do is for you to compromise small. Me go compromise small for the benefit of the journey. But you cannot ask me to say, no, what you're saying is rubbish, right? We agree that the structure has to be changed. But it cannot be changed just because we agree. It can only be changed when we put our agreement to action.
Okay, do we not put our agreement to action by supporting the same status quo, which has brought us to where we are, the way you are supporting them now? Is that the way to go?
No. We are talking about, we are here now, right? For us, we cannot change the status quo today. It's too late, right? We have to work for tomorrow. You understand? So let's talk about 2027, 2031. 2027, we can only try. It's almost too late, right? Because we see they disagree. We never will be. Well, others are already working. When I mean others, the men. So we need to agree. We want this structure change, which is a good thing. You understand? But you have to understand that my motivation is my self-interest and your motivation is your self-interest. We need more numbers, right? Because at the end of the day, if we get this power, now share, we will see share. Now, when I use the word share, if you tell no, that's not what I mean, because that doesn't mean once you get the power, you go serve my interest, you go serve your interest, everybody go serve my small. That's how that be the idea of everybody. The people who have now, they serve their interest alone. So how do we work together without necessarily time you say, oh, I am stupid, or I go tell you say you are stupid, right? Forget where I belong, right? If you put where I belong, we will never work together.
Okay, look at my point. Look at the point I'm trying to make that you are not getting, right? Now, we have been able to identify the problem that is creating division and tension among us. This problem started with the colonial masters, right? The divide and rule system, the indirect rule system, the divide and rule that caused acrimony and hatred among brethren, right? So our politicians copied from there and they took it to another level, right? You will agree that we are victims of a system that is not working for either me or you, right? It's not working for either of us, right? Now, Now that we know their game plan, we know how they divide us. Either they want to call us, one is a Muslim, I'm a Christian, they want me to see you as a problem. You are not actually my problem. They want to paint it that way, that you are the problem I have. The Southerner or the Northerner is the problem of, they want the Northerner to see the Southerner as the problem he has. Whereas, they have the common market, they have the common gas station. No special market now for Yoruba people, right? No special gas station now for Yoruba people, right? You know, my sister got to Lagos about 2-3 months ago. A landlord, the big landlord, was begging for 4,000 naira that they have not eaten for morning till evening. You know, no special market for them, right? Some person must have supported the Tinubu. No special market now for him to buy things cheaper. No special school no free education for his children. No special gas station for him to buy for if he has a car. So now that we know that we are all victims, can we now continue? Can we now begin to look at these divisions? You know, do away with these divisions created among us and concentrate on those things that bring us together as people, as a human being, first of all, before we talk of whether we're PDP, APC, or whatever, you know, so that we now see ourselves as common victims of our oppressors. So that we come back together as the oppressed against, we form a consolidated front, a formidable front against our oppressors.
Now, okay, so now which because we have to find a vehicle, we have to find a way. Which either it coming from a party, in form of a movement, just has to be something that band us together. Where is that? That's where again we need to understand that if we are saying AAC is the vehicle to follow, there's nothing wrong with that. But you have to also understand that those people who are saying the leaders of this vehicle, we don't agree with him. How do you accommodate that? Now, if you are saying that is the vehicle, if I am saying NNPP, Tokosia is the vehicle, right? How do I accommodate, how do I consolidate or accommodate people who don't believe in the leader of that movement, right? Can the movement sacrifice the leader for the movement to move forward? Or you understand, that's where we are. Or are we going to leave all this established vehicle already? I'm talking about the party, and form our own with the new fine agreement that we have, which is what we want this structure to go, because one thing, but we not say they don't know what they're doing. For me, the structure is serving foreign interests. As you rightly said, people who come and colonize us, the structure is still serving them. So we are going to base on the new movement on the structure that has to be villagers, has to be people who know Sabi English, has to be people who, those are the majority. And that's why they keep telling you, Sabi, they don't say the person na mumu. They don't say he no get sense. They're not saying a threat to the society. They say Sabi speaking. So that is the base that we have to organize, because that's the majority. So we either form a political party along that line, a movement or something. Because if you say could go your way, it will go there very hard for Zemo to sacrifice the leadership for that movement. Or will go my way. But I think that's where the conversation should be. Where do we channel this, what we have in common? Where do we channel it? You understand? We need a vehicle. We need a way to go about it. And can we start small? Me and you there in diaspora, Omori. Can we start something maybe here in diaspora and form a community within us? And if it's successful, we can mirror it, sell it to the outside, the larger community. These are the things we should be talking about. The idea is that one person will cause our problem. No, all of them are the same. All of them, they are serving one interest, this structure. Nobody is talking about that they are serving one interest. So what is our one interest?
You're making more sense now. When you start applauding them like it doesn't matter, that is what we have now, let him go. In honesty, let's drop politics now. I bet maybe we'll talk like brother, man to man, right? And if you want off your speaker, maybe they don't hear you. Maybe this one be between me and you. Okay. Maybe they don't suspend you from APC, or maybe they don't deprive you of waiting they promise you people.
Now matter you talk, so I never see money.
No, don't be money matter. Don't be money matter. Don't be money. It could be a street in your village. It could be, you say that this was the war relate with your people. I have one guy now in America here. He's in Dallas, right? Vibrant guy. I used to respect him a lot too. But by the time this issue came up, he said he spoke with Obebo. He said he spoke with Obebo. Hope I will promise him one or two things. And the things when they talk about.
Wait. Now, matter you they talk. You said the guy did Dallas. I did Dallas too, I beg.
Yeah, the guy did Dallas, yeah. So, very bright from my village.
What's it been there? What's it been there? I mean, I will connect with him. Maybe give me a Paulo number.
I don't want to mention it. I don't want to mention it.
You know about Paulo number.
No, I will give you. If you don't know Paulo number, you know how I'm going to find and give you.
I need that more. Me, I get proposal.
I will find and give you. No worry.
No. See, make I tell you something. See, okay, go ahead.
So, this guy say, he discussed with the Bible one night too. The thing when the guy they talk, it don't make sense to me. I can say, now charm, they take the charm now. The road when they're supposed to federal, when they don't get approved at any time, and any even before any, they don't approve that road, they come, and then they approve that road. Or no, approve that road. Buhari approved that road. That the road will sit there now. So the man tell and say he go do palliative for that road, number one. So number two, he tell and say he go reduce the school fees of ECPO my student. I just look who they talk to. And the amount when he say he go reduce the school fees, so my brother, people federal now, as they talk to you, Unibank used to be cheaper before now. Unibank is no less than 100,000 as they talk. He say he tell and say he go reduce the
Omori, but this guy is not asking for his own benefit now. He knows he made them do that for him.
That's not what he tell us. That's not what he talk come outside now. But even the promises are ridiculous now. I don't know to you now as they talk and they come. If they don't look ridiculous to you, why would you wait to wait now? Make I just correct one thing. Well, you know when I start to the time you say they approve that Benin Abuja road dualization. You know, be that tomorrow they talk 12 billion when they accuse an any of 1,500 about a job. Since 1999, they have always been approving that road. So now that one more that they promise you say you want to campaign when change your mind. You when they look say bright mind. Oh, man of the people. Now this won't be discussion when you get with Tobebo. Now you fall for that cheap propaganda. Now I know they comment for you. I just stay clear for me. If they talk nonsense, I don't want to call a nonsense on Facebook. I stay clear because I don't want maybe we get issues. Because what the man they do now, it don't make sense to me compared to the way I be rated before. You might be listening to this broadcast right now. I rate them very high before, like, oh, sound mind, that guy, a man of the people, this and that, you know. So now you fall for this one. In honesty, my question to you guys, in honesty, apart from those cheap promises, what would they even know whether they would do? Okay, are they supposed to wait for election night? So they promise people about that road. If you see that road, it can't be like Gully. It be like saying a valley today. From Ekboma go reach a hole. So I would not supposed to punish them for what they're supposed to do.
Omori.
I mean, hear you,
now, man. This politician, they will always act like that because, as I said, we are not organized. If they know say Omori and Ovie political movement get a guarantee 1 million vote under their control, it is ain't going to promise you that one. But if they tell you because what do you feel you cannot do anything now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, as you bright regional and where they live, does that promise even make sense to you? Are you supposed to work
for your point? That's why he's a politician. That's his job in that.
Me and you wait no school, we don't come up for there. Go see things for ourselves. At least we go to small school. We carry degree.
They are not scared because Omori. They are not scared because, as I said, the people are not organized. The people cannot boast of anything. Nobody they care us.
When we are supporting them, when we are applauding their evil.
That means they are winning. You know Prince Adeboye. Prince Adebayo. He go come Dr. Damage tomorrow. When he come here, I ask him, like what we are talking about.
He say, presidential candidate, right?
Yes, there are two group of people where they fight for our vote. Guess what though? They fight for the people's vote. Now how? Is it those with the power now? They may baba them. You know the other guys, they those are the money they have. They use money to bribe people to do all this when they talk so. Why them? Because their money no reach, they just play along till they come. Now I was expecting him to say, we are fighting to get the vote of the people. This is what we are doing different. We are empowering the community. We are educating them. No, none of that. So we when we have the opportunity to come and they shout, they harass people. That's what we need to do. We need to come together, put resources together, and do things that the government people fail to do. That time then go they fear. But as it is now, they no politicians no say if he carry bag of rice enter a village, you will be say you be the best man for the country. They're not gonna listen to you. Because guess what? They're gonna need to eat first. But if you carry bag of rice go, if they carry bag of rice go, you don't they give one mudu of rice from January to December. They're not gonna send them. That's where the work is. That's where the attention. Forget what they do. They will always do what they ought to do to get power. What is me and you doing different? That's why I thought we have to work, right? Where are the verse for all this so-called Konkosia, Shewore and the rest? When election come, all of them go to run around, they raise money, Abi, for their campaign. Why they not run around now to raise money? Raise 1 million. Say, okay, we are going to Omori community to put this 1 million for cassava farm. Yes, now government is supposed to, but government no grant, but we go do them. So that if we come back, ask them for something, they go. That is how it works. Me and you, the American now. So all these politicians they do. You have to do something for these people. But would they do like our politicians? We go come every year, they insult them, they do. Nothing's going to change. So we have to do what them know they do. Come together, Omori, me and you, put our money where our mouth is continuously. So that if then they come quarter by quarter, they go lose.
Okay, so look about you move. So look about you move. They talk back.
Oh, something. What did they happen, sir?
Somebody has to talk on it.
Me about you move. About you move.
No, I go mute. I don't talk finish. I go mute. I know something is wrong.
No, now Moru, you want to mute when you are talking.
Yeah, I don't talk finish. I say now the people we need to organize the people. We know they organize the people. They mobilize them every 4 years. Every 4 years, go come online. They harass them to vote for our candidate. After the other vote, they no vote, we go forget them. We'll come back again every 4 years. They harass them. No, be so our government leaders they do.
Yeah, which is very bad. I said that one earlier today in another forum. You know, at this election cycle every 4 years, it not go take us anywhere. Now the last one when we do, we don't come up for there. Nothing has changed. Now it's even getting worse. Now they put their picking, their wives, their cousins for INEC, for appeal court, for Supreme Court, and that's all you go do now. The other one they jump here and there, they like school, they make they go, they quote statistics, they go. 2007 will come, 2027 will come. You want to prepare for another election with the same structure, on ground, with the same INEC on ground, with the same appeal and Supreme Court, even worse than what we had before. You want to sit at Tinubu. It doesn't work that way, bro. So we already discussed that one earlier. We have a lot of things in common of you. The only thing when I raise my voice for, I believe in the power of the people, money or no money. I don't say money, hunger don't too much now. Though. See, there was a time I said, I started knowing, recognizing the power of the people, what people can do when they come together. That was secondary school. I go to school one is.
But Omori, the people are waiting for them to be organized. Nobody's here to organize them into numbers.
I understand you. That's my problem with Obi. Now, a lot of his people will not be happy with this. Oh. See, that's my problem with that guy. Do you know, even the last election, we were almost there. You'd ask me how many efforts we don't make. We have almost be there, nearly, but nearly cannot kill a bear. Now, Obi, in the last election, I didn't see him as a complete failure. You understand? He started something. When the likes of Oshomole were saying there were 2-3 people chatting from the room, I knew it was more than that, bro. I knew it was far more than that. But then, within few months for election, we were able to garner 6-point-something million votes, right? You couldn't get the presidency. I didn't expect us to go below that. I expected him to take advantage of that, to build on that before 2027. What happened? The people needed leadership. People, a lot of people died for that for the 6 million votes he got. A lot of people sacrificed their lives. They were ready to die even after the election. The kind of leadership, quality expected from Obi was not what the people got. A lot of his followers know this. They don't want to subscribe to. They don't want to believe. They know this thing is a fact. They don't want to agree. Now, a lot of more people were ready to die. Hit the street or whatever. At least as a movement.
You know why? Because you have to. The success of that movement. Now, two things. Money was involved. Now, when I say money, they involved. The ordinary people put their money together, Abi. Yes. Ordinary people now like 100 naira, 200, but they are business people, where they give like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, right? Those are the people that have more say. Now they fear, say come over, now enter street. Now good, all these are business go they destroy, and will not go to contribute again. So you have to again go back to the people that is bringing him to power. They make us believe now, the movement about the people. My brother, it's not about the people ready to die. But the people who put everybody again goes back to what? Mobilization. They just mobilize 6 million. Just imagine them continue.
Yeah.
Today now, can you tell us we go feed 6 million people?
Well, where one come from? Well, the way you come.
See, that is the problem. So when you see people like this, you will understand. Say, okay, they cannot relate to me and you. Let's face the facts, Omori.
Okay,
that's the first thing. Forget about the sabi speaking, you know sabi speaking. That's not what I mean.
Another thing when I want to ask you, let's not play politics with this. Be honest with me as a brother. I love you. I love your ideas. So sometimes I think you're a philosopher. You want to take it, you want to confuse it. You want to say the way the people will not understand you. Now, when they talk the way, the language of the people, the common man, they take her too high. You will make her look like. Now I understand you. But where my problem dey? In all honesty, my brother, if they give you, if a commissioner is elected today, like now, police, everybody they work for them. In all honesty, that's such a man. You will get his number. I will tell you who to call. Number will come just now. So somebody like Governor Okpebolo will be coming to America, for example. They come to Washington D.C., UN or something. They're waiting they want to do for reason. You don't be proud as a good man. Like you see, it's a town hall meeting for Maryland. When that one start begin to address people, those ones were Nigerians. So that was a Nigerian friend. When this one begin to address foreigners, we don't be proud as a man of Edo. Edo, when you say you the comfort, Edo of all pride people. You go to say, when you go to see this on your governor, you go they hide they close your ear of the picture, but they make another brother not come. Are you comfortable with that? Are you okay with that as a man?
Let me answer one question.
You know why?
One question. Just 1 minute, please. Okay, please. Mr. Mori,
sir.
For example, now, Spanish man, maybe a Spanish person, is coming to America to come and address. Why will you looking? You looking because you don't speak English?
No. Spanish. Even here now, it's a legal franca in America.
English, but it's not their language. Okay, what of it?
Hold on first.
It's their language. Let me correct you there. It's their language.
Amori, make I answer you. Amori, may I answer you. You see, now the problem with that. That's why these politicians they feel they deceive us. You are looking at the outcome. You are not looking at the process. Now, you say, but I go dey proud of them. I'll go even organize watch party. You know why?
Considering what will be coming out of him.
Hold on now. Let me answer you. I say I go organize watch party for that kind of occasion. You know why? What I will focus on is this man with them born for this village. Go primary school for village, secondary school for village. Today, they speak for UN. That nothing beats that. It doesn't matter what he want to.
What about the idea that will be emanating from him?
Before you are there, you are not a dummy. They're not going to just carry anybody say come. That's what we don't understand. Omorui. Not be everybody go fit make and call America the way you take, or even if you give them everything, make it they come. Some go see this road. You understand? Now process. The process is very important. The outcome will change when you get all you need to do. Okay, this man we don't reach there now. How we will make sure that in the next 10 years, if we see another person when they come there, how do we refine him if it's important at all? But it's not important. It's not. It is the process. This is an adult. If to say the guy no get anything for head, you no go even know him. Me and you no go know him. So let's forget all this. Waiting they tell us. No. Look at from your own perspective. If this doesn't the man don't know anything, me and you no go know him. For us to be talking about him, there's something about him that stand out that among his peers. Even if he kill the way reach here, even if na him bribe the way reach there. Because if it's that easy, everybody will be doing it. There's something about him that me and you no get. That's why he did there. So the process to me is very important.
For Nigeria environment, when anybody will feel like you, it's the likes of Oluomo, the likes of Israel in Benin and others. So now you they talk like this.
This again, you see,
let you go there now.
Understand though? Why be saying now MC Oluomo you go call? Why you not call the other person?
Why you not calling
something?
Bro, you don't
no. See, with the DC, seriously, people will invest for the country, billions. This is what they look out for. How do I protect my investments? We keep forgetting that.
In a environment where the likes of Kabaka can celebrate billions, when they talk like this,
is Kabaka not a citizen of Edo State?
He is, but he has his own.
So why do you think you are better than him?
I'm not better than him, but if somebody, everybody know where he belongs to. He has a day, so if he lane, nobody will disturb him. So by what you are saying now, if Kabaka, if APC throw him up tomorrow now, because after Upebolo, Kabaka will be next governor. So
do you know why you keep seeing Kabaka name coming up every now and then? Because he's doing what you are not doing. He has votes on that. Hold on, wait now. See, if you want run, people when they run for election, you know why then they focus on him? Because Kabaka alone go feel at least 10 people to the poll vote. That's not 10 votes. How many can you need to vote? That's where we are. That's why I say that number and money.
How many I can lead to go vote?
Yes.
I don't want to go there. At the grassroots mobilizer, where you they talk here? So
see, Omori, the point I'm trying to make is that he is providing value for those who are supporting him. What value are you bringing in? That's what matters. Nobody cares how educated you are. What is your value to the process?
Let me land on my question. So, if somebody like if APC throws a candidate like Kabaka up now as for governor. So you will have the justification to support that kind of candidate.
Yes, of course.
You know what choice do I have if they put them before me? I don't understand.
You have a candidate in your party in those things now. Why are you people now? Why are you not mobilizing for you to win? AC. So you have AC candidate in those things.
See, Omori.
This is where you get me wrong. I don't know that guy. I cannot be mobilizing for him. I don't know
Omori, again, at the mistake all of us they make.
He didn't even know. That turned out to be same criminals in the National Assembly. I'm not like that,
Omori.
I know they play partisan politics.
Yeah? You are focusing on the outcome, the person, the process. The question when you go to ask, how Kabaka didn't win the ticket in the first place? How Pablo? That's what you should be worried about. It's not about if you don't be kind, don't become kind. What you go do? Either you put or you don't vote. Either way, no matter.
Bro, that is what we are. That's what I'm worried about. That is what I want you to join me to be worried about, so that you know the picture.
We should stop worrying. Now, when you know no problem, now you they worry. We know the problem. It is the structure, is the process. So let's get involved and change it. That's it. Just stop getting worried. We don't already figure out the problem. Let's go to solution. We know the solution too. That's where we are. The process is very important. You are worrying about Kabilo going to the UN. How did he get to UN in the first place? Because if you don't know the process, you go see another one. You go see another kabaka. The only way you don't want to see kabaka is when you outnumber them or you outfinance them. But if you cannot outnumber them, my brother, allow you, you go just invest and go like that.
Okay, maybe not best now. Can we not begin to talk of how do we? I mean, the process of changing the status quo, reorientation of the mind, because the greatest poverty, they say, is the poverty of the mind, not the poverty of the pocket. Now, can we not begin to let our people know? Can we not begin to have a common ground on how we can, change things?
Okay, I agree, yes. And this is one of my biggest criticism about Showore. You know why I said that? Because one of the best and easiest way to do what you are saying now, is to have a vehicle to do that. The best way to do that is the media, to which Showore have.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, when Showore Sahara reporters they hit, all them about the best, all the Nigerian news media the best for them. They not agree interview us. If you go back to 2019 election, they don't agree interview them. If they find them every day. But since he decided to leave that vehicle and refuse to put somebody like you, Mama, or anybody to be carrying out that assignment, we have lost bigly. We have lost.
Oh, yeah.
So hold on. At a time where we say disinformation and misinformation is real, the major weapon where this leader they get us now avenue of war communication. All the news now then get them, all the content creators and then they pay them. We can't get a person like Showore. Instead of make it a community place where we say yes and keep educating people, educating millions. Imagine 10 more years from now, just Sahara reports are focused on the community of everywhere. 10 years, you know how many people go to shout inside no go talk anything again. But we lost that.
Yeah,
because of what? He want to be president.
You can't use when they break that time, even the presidency they bow, how you say the year now. He was very
exactly. So why would you make us stop?
Can I say something?
He wanted to join so that he could be part of the process we have been talking about.
That process will beat us in a criminal process.
Can I say something?
The process don't be we build that now.
Oh, yeah.
Not be we build the structure. So it don't be function. Go ahead, Mama.
When I don't let you make I talk. Greetings to everybody. Now they hear me.
Would they hear you?
All right. Good morning from my end.
Good morning, Mama Echo.
After West Aloto. OVA. I will don't tell you this thing. And I want make you know so I don't tell you. Make you they discuss something else. That's why I'm repeating it. I told you, say you they talk, say my picky. You not do this, you not do that. Good. You say we need strategy. We need to plan. Good. And I told you, as his mother and other people's mother, I've heard you loud and clear. And I am working with my children behind the scene. So don't make it a topic anymore. Because when you are making it a topic, you want to force me to come and tell them what we are doing behind the scene. It's not going to happen. Because when they press my picking like this, it go come they pay me. So everybody they hear now. OVA.
Mama, no. You see, me and Omar, you know be Oshowore lover pass Omori. We are coming to an understanding.
Hello?
Mama, listen. Today no be blame, no be good or bad. Hold on. Okay? You know, that's not the problem who they get with that. When would they talk about one person, say we no like or like I know.
Listen.
If you know understand where we are,
I have been listening to you since, so not once I just come aboard.
So where you can't go with them again?
No, I just tell you, say, when you talk, and Mama say, okay, I don't hear you picking. Make we change that to another thing. Make we go do the
So
work.
we're not they talking because of you now, Shu.
Eh?
We're not they talking because of you now. So why we go stop them because of you?
You they talk about my pikin. You say, you know, match break.
So we can't stop because of you.
Now you have right to talk about anybody. But as a politician,
Mama, this energy. We don't need this energy.
All these people said this Nigeria.
We don't need this energy today, Mama. Rest. So Omori. So you see where I cannot like say, Kai, this guy. You don't supposed join the process where you they criticize. I respect another thing I respect, but I no go lie. For him to form a political party, I swear to God, is a game changer for me.
Yeah,
I like her. Now respect. That means now you see what I talk. He has a vehicle, right? Now, how do you bring people now? I think that's where in the struggle. I use the word in the struggle because I think as far as I'm concerned, he don't forget that the people need to be empowered, not just knowledge-wise, but economically. And I'm not saying he should spend his money, but he has the platform, he has the popularity, he has everything to mobilize resources to do what me and you they talk about. So, but he's not doing it.
To make the party people-oriented.
That's it. It's easy. we don't go send government for the next 10 years. We don't go. You go see, say community go they wake up. They say, okay, Sahara reporters. I'll be sure they'll be taking more movement this week. This is what they are doing in our community. Now then start this farm for us now. Now the whole 5 family feature like things like that go they come out from every village. My brother, 10, 20 years from now, you know if you be Joe Oreo. Even if he no want again, we'll go drag him come out. And then drag Buhari, we will go drag him. We will say come alive. I will not care where you know or not. Come here. You understand? We go compensate him. But because of that. But I am not, it's over 10 years. I have not seen leaders in any community say, okay, oh, I'm doing this because of show what inspire me. Or show, no, I'm not seeing that. So if when I'm not saying that, then it's not for the people, it's for himself. See, that's why I come to that conclusion. Nobody say I just insult that because everybody no, I don't follow. Now the guy where I look from far, I say, okay, this guy is coming from a new game. Make I tell you the way in the insult people, so I like him. Because to say no insult all those people, nobody will talk about him, right? Now in style with that, I understand that. But the people oriented. As far as I'm concerned, you are not taking advantage of the people. You are not investing in them, so you are taking advantage of them. That's how I see it.
Yeah, okay. Can we not begin to? You know, it's a human being. We don't expect him to be a perfect human being. He's just a human being like us, right?
He is. I know.
There's something I've seen in that guy. You know, no matter the scandal, at the point they say he was fronting for Bola Tinubu. Remember that year? They say he was an agent of Tinubu. Now, the same Tinubu, you know, I think they don't wear one trouser now. They don't pull leg for one trouser. So, if you look at that guy, there's something anybody can take from that guy. Consistency has been there, right? He has the courage. He has the doggedness. Now, the other things when he lack, can we see? We celebrated what happened in Senegal, right? Somebody was, was in charge as an opposition. Somebody was incarcerated. You know, he didn't give up. You know, the deputy continued from there. Instead of us leaving this whole thing for Showere, it was the deputy that signified a few months or few weeks to the election that won, that later brought the principal out of detention, right?
Yeah, but Omori, what they are not telling you is that the grassroots work those two people have done. There is a process. That's why I keep saying there is a process. They just want to say, oh, he stepped down. Why he stepped down? It's because he was loved by the people for what he has been doing.
Exactly. Are you saying
all our leaders? That's why I like when you put historic perspective to our conversation. When I asked you that time, say, where has Nigeria ever organized to take power? You said 1993. And I asked you, you say, yes, there is a process. People organize and everything. You understand? So there is a process to everything. Don't be saying you just want to tell us, 1993, we almost take power. No. You say there is a process. That is the most important thing. You understand? So we never see person, as far as I'm concerned, we actually say, okay, I want to do the work, mobilize these people, be with them, know what they do, invest in these people. I never see all of them. Everybody only take advantage of our ignorance because we no get choice. You understand? When we see anything new, anybody talk different, we go run after them. We don't have a choice. They know that.
Okay, I want to believe Shogure does not have the financial muscle. If he has, I want to believe he will have used it. If you can put his life
but he has the platform and the goodwill. You understand? Person like you go donate to any cause that have to do with show. They put on $1.
Definitely.
How many people go donate $1 because of me or because of you? But people go donate $1 because they show their name joy there. Use that goodwill. Moriyi, can you go your village and organize a community gathering under the name of AAC or under the name of Take It Back and you get the same response?
No, they'll be looking
that's what we have.
What this one saying?
But how do you not expect people to vote for them? Nobody say they don't like them. It's just like my stranger. They do like Tinubu from every 4 years. They do like their agent, right? So that's where we are. That's the problem. And again, that's my own kitty about we in diaspora too. That's why I thought say Omori and Ovi, can we start something? You understand? And when we say start something, that will practicalize here. Oh, for where they come from. It grows from there.
Yeah, we did something for that movement when you say you already do when it first time when the contest. Obviously, more money that's what people Nigerians contribute to that struggle.
Why stop? Why stop?
It don't stop. I think people I don't know what people have against him. Some people complain about his style.
See, Mori. If people are not against you, are not doing anything good. People will be against you. No, guy. No, be sure. The people go say this liberal person will they see together with the job about for school. Will they do a lot together? See, and now everybody talk about that. There are people like that. Those people not be change their mind. So forget about them. Is the mission? If the mission is to get 2 million Nigerians under what you believe, that will be the focus. He did it the first time. I agree with you. Travel all over the world, makes a lot of money. If Showore begins, I want to do the same thing today, just to raise 1 million naira. Let's say just into the conversation. 100 million naira. I won't go around the award again. Raise 100 million naira to start schools in all the villages. Showore Academy, whatever it is, just to do what government people are not doing. Do you think he will not raise that money? He has the goodwill. People trust him. Look at you now. Look at you and Mama Echo are ready to defend him, not because he's a man, but because he believes he has some ideas you can relate to. He has some plans. That's what matters, right? People will so once you have that goodwill, my brother, that's money. Unless now for your own selfish interest, you want to use them for. That's why I said he wants power. If all of a now he go do donation again, just like Tinubu, just like so. What is it different? If people go around every point and raise money, show what to raise money. Like, what's the difference? Okay, so that's my own where they see things from. Okay, not that I hate them. No. Who I be? We will not be mates.
I got one question for you. Now, everybody seems to believe the way things they go. The much needed changes will not come from the ballot. It's becoming obvious to all of us. Now the struggle, the courage when you get to the take on this power, I don't know where you get this kind of courage from. Me, they say me try when I did what would they do activism, what would they student unionism. I think I don't take them to another level. If they threaten and say, if you come, they don't already put them they don't blacklist them. If they go, if they take place, they go. It could have entered through Ghana. It could have entered. We get route when we escape that time. When this like of Tinubu show everybody that time, he could have disguised to enter Nigeria. No, he entered plane. He entered direct. That courage, they challenge me. Don't you think we need this guy?
You said two things. One, I disagree with you. You said if like the way things they go, so if like say we no go take one from ballot box. So you know why I disagree with you? I disagree with you because of the example you make with 1993. Right? We were close, as you talk about, we were close before some people want a jackal. So how do we make sure we get to that level? But this time around, how focus to make sure people don't call Ajata. So the system is still there, we can still do it.
I had. So where does he have that? Don't you think we are failing him? We are the one disappointing.
See, Moruyi. That's why I say forget the leaders. What happened if Omowori joining ancestor today? Does that mean this is not finished? No. Let's focus on building the movement. Forget, as I said, once you get the movement, you find a leader will come. Forget leader first. Again, show the courage. He has to get into the league. Today, if you decide to say you won't push out, you will face the same critique. You know what is going into. He's entering the dens of lions and animals who can hit him raw. He knows. You understand? So it is not about that. Now, all you need to do is, okay, how do we build people to support that courage if you believe in that much? Because the only thing that can save him is the people.
Yeah.
You understand?
Don't you that
so
is what
there's
is
a disconnect. So if you not believe that we not go fit do and two ballots, then we are wasting our time. But for the fact that we don't do them before, which I agree with your example, is done. It's doing it again. Showore doesn't have the money. It's not about Showore. Showore has done something. He has created a platform, a political party, a media house that will outlive him. Does that mean if he died? No. Trust what? AAC will outlive Showore. So the goal now is start taking what he stands for to the what? To the 3 years old, 4 years old, 5 years old, 8 years old, 10 years old. Because if I think I be Showore now, the millennials, we believe in you, but we don't get money, right? We go get money tomorrow. We go reach our turn. The Gen Z, they don't know how to some extent. If not me, I go focus on the Zoomers. Those will be like what? We them born 10, 15 years ago. You know why I say that? Because by year 2031, they will be up to vote. They go don't do mature enough to vote. And me, we be millennial, we go don't reach where we will get more money. So we go finance them by mobilizing those young people. For me, I think that should be his target.
Okay, I have one question for you. Do you think the 6-point-something million Nigerians gave to Obi, if it was given to Showore, do you think the story would have been different?
Yes.
You believe that, right?
Yes. Now, being different here doesn't mean the difference will lead to anything success or anything. But of course, therefore do it in at worst. What did they do for America? January 6th. Abi, we will get that close. Now, are we going to succeed in changing the outcome of the result? I don't know. But yeah, it will not. Therefore, not just go quiet like that. No.
Thank you. If I don't go sleep for us, you don't say if I
don't. No.
If I don't go sleep,
you know why? You know why? Because in a way, he can relate. He no get he no be billionaire. He no get any invest. He can relate with us. So let's burn it down. I don't have anything to lose.
Yeah.
You no gonna get cabal, we get money, we go the fear, right?
Now you talk. We get a lot of things in common when we agree on. Now when you begin to tell me forget that tea, that's the system, and that's what you be.
No, because people they thought say, oh, we go change that now. No, we know it's too late. They started everything in preparation. We never prepare. You say we want change that. How? People will prepare will always win.
The act of the support of Paco is to replace Obasaki. If we say Obasaki don't work, look for a better alternative. Don't Paco is me to replace.
The issue of again, it's for me. No, seriously. I look at those for the past 8 years. You know, the people cannot relate to. See, under Oshomole, I don't like Oshomole. In terms of, no, but under Oshomole, if I go village, I say PCC one boss. Now Oshomole boss, right? You know all those things. You go see two classrooms they don't paint, they don't roof up, and now Oshomole. You understand? But this time around, guy, nobody know what they happen. We know the MOU. They don't do this. They don't put internet. Like no.
Make I explain that MOU to you. You know what? You know the thing when wound Obaseki. Make I tell you, I'm not supporting Obaseki, but make I tell you one thing where that guy won't bring. Obaseki na person where don't make it for private sector, and you don't come here school for you New York. You go Columbia University or one school for New York. So Obaseki na exposed person. Obaseki they try to bring politics in a different way, but does that stop you from relating with people? No. If they try to do something, make I tell you what Obaseki they do when people don't understand. Obaseki were one of those that were against the style of PDP. They were actually those, because I attended that first meeting. I told you the role we played. That brought Oshomole in. It wasn't an easy thing. PDP almost eat us raw. They almost eat us. They predominantly they beat me for meeting. We penetrated them at times. We go enter. Then we know how they take the role. When I caught, then we know. So we go join. We will carry our hand off for meeting. Then we talk. Before you know, one talk will just come there and say, they will walk. I will say, no, we go nowhere. They go throw us, another place will throw us like that. We were tired. They will tell you either their way or no way. So when Oshomole came, right, bro, we said the voice, the courage with the axis don't come. So Obaseki was one of the people.
1 minute, Mr. Mori, please, 1 minute. Hello? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there with system for there?
I don't know.
I don't know. Me, I'm not hold the computer. I don't know.
What do that?
No, they already upload the result for IRF already. Like they say that your party, you all throw all those one for one corner. They never make it. They're not tell you that people are not coming out. It's out of 4,500 and something, 1,900 and something. Labor Party only 3%.
Amori.
Out of almost 2,000.
If we want Edo, where we want by next election, we have to form a cabal and start working. That's how you take power.
The wait is the go. So how does Webolo operate in that digital environment now? How you go cancel that one and bring them Tony back to the system? Lions and Tigers will be
wait. You know, let me say you don't even know anything about the guy.
About Webolo?
Yes.
I know much about him.
So why are you going to talk about digital? You know, in business.
Wait to be business. That's not what they tell you be that. Not be those stuff for just when they say computer. When they say computer. Now that will be business.
Hold on.
What time is an IT guru?
You know who take time. Do your own work about this candidate. You know, do your own work.
That guy was just
the group of first Nigeria where Israeli train for cyber security. Those are the best in the world. Now
I said a lie. Modo cannot operate his Android phone efficiently. Where did it?
Are you meeting one-on-one?
Yes,
all this assassination of character.
It's closer to me. It's closer to me among all of them.
My God.
Okay. Wait. Amori, make I agree with you. Where may I agree with you? He know if you operate Android phone, but he has a computer business that employ people. Or not? No, they ask. Now, question they ask.
Okay, may I give you another example? If you get stoned up for
computer now, answer my question first.
Answer this one. No, don't jump post.
Does he have a business in that line that employ people?
How many people you know say they employ for there?
I ask question. Is how many people?
Honestly.
Did he employ people in business in that regard?
I don't know how many he employ, but make I tell you one thing. Like I say,
hold on first. That is the governor I want. Governor, when they call, no be doctor, you know, be engineer. You are not coming to do anything. You are coming to support individual that will make the state progress.
The race is already
leadership is about.
See, the primary
you know, because you believe that you will operate computer. No, nobody does that. Obama not even write his speech. That's one of the greatest orators we don't ever see. He doesn't write his speech.
This one aftermath now. The primaries have been conducted. He has already emerged as the candidate, right? We cannot change that, right? The election.
No. Let's focus on what matters. What kind of leadership do we want in our future? That's what we're talking about here. Are you talking about a man who has put his hand to work and actually produced something, did something?
Everybody has done.
Somebody will just come to direct people for offices. What do we want? We need to answer that question.
You have done something in your own right. You have done one or two things. Before you told me not everybody can go to where you are today. People will miss road, right? In your own little way, you have done something, right? We are talking of a governor. We are talking of a governor that will decide, that will have the power to decide.
Hold on. No. Has he done anything
He has done something. He's a human being.
So, what is leadership?
Leadership is more than just being doing. Haven't done something.
No,
leadership.
As a governor, you sit down with experts every day. Experts. Even if you are a medical doctor, you are still going to sit down with experts to take decisions. That's what governance is about. You don't just go there and say this. No. Nobody does that. Why would they deceive ourselves? You know this one now.
Oh yeah, I know.
Doesn't matter. You don't do anything as a leader, as a governor, as a president. Nothing. You know.
Okay. There must be something in you. There must be an idea in you that to enable you to decipher when making decision between what is right and what is wrong. Right.
That's why I asked you. Does he have a successful business that employ people?
My brother, successful in Nigeria. I just gave you 2 examples of people just now. If you work with a nanny, for example, so he give you 1 contract, you are made in life. You have the money. How do you measure success? By the amount of money you have in your bank?
Why be saying that you that give that contract? Why they not give me?
you are dangerous.
We need to understand what leadership is about. You understand? Because this is an adult who has achieved success in his life. You say he do anything. I don't understand.
Amaruyi, will be addressed in the talk about life is channel. Change your channel.
Okay. Make a listen better answer of the event. You will also be there. I go find a number to you. With 1 contract in Nigeria, you are made. Whether you do the contract or not, you are a billionaire, you are a trillionaire. So if
I beg, give me anywhere for America too. Now waiting with I work with people that get contract from the government. Now billions they make.
Is that what you want? If that's what you want, I will find the number for you. If they give you 1 road, you will turn a billionaire. So is that how you measure success?
Yes.
Okay, sir, I got you. No,
because you are forgetting that it is a competition. You are comparing to the next person. So now we will now go to his competitor. What has the competitor done that we can say this is it? That has to do with managing people, bringing production out. That's the question here.
At least you must be able to balance budget. Know the difference between balance
sheet. Not you the balance budget. It is not your job. Stop deceiving. You know this. You as a leader, you have no business. You don't even come close to budget.
Before you put your pen on paper, you should be able to know whether you are selling the Edo State off or you are retaining Edo State.
All of them, all the leaders are selling Edo State. Now lie. Don't be deceived. As a governor or president, you don't do shit. You are meant to sit with the experts. Now, you don't know anything as a leader. That's why they choose you. Ability for you to sit down with people that know better than you and carry the. You are talking about the country, not the company.
You are very dangerous.
No president, no governor take decision by himself anywhere in the world. Even if you're a dictator, if you're a military dictator, you know.
I have one last question for you so that we can follow the election in Edo. Okay. Right. Do you see Abakomiza as a person that has the capacity, the competence to deal with people like those lions and tigers around him? Now, Oshomole go the drag on one side. He wasn't the original candidate of Oshomole on one side, right? Now he turned around to be his greatest supporter in terms of campaign. He's the Yamu on one corner that decided to step down. I didn't know what transpired between them. I know something has changed hands. For Israel Yamu to say, okay, instead of Denko, let it be Abakomiza. Denko is there that was originally nominated that later decided to go for deputy. Before the lions and tigers and the Kabakas around. Do you look at this man as somebody that will survive that in 4 years, the next 4 years?
Yes, because party process. So if he can survive the party that nominated him. So I expect the structure that put him forward. Those are the structure that will govern Nigeria, not that govern Edo State. He is one of a team of people that will govern Edo State.
So how do you see those people around him?
How do I see people? What I cannot do anything about people around him now. I'm supposed to be around him, but I don't work hard enough. You are supposed to be around the power, but you don't work hard enough. People put themselves forward. Everybody that is there deserves to be there because they know they work themselves way there. That's the problem we are having.
Okay, what would be the interest of the people?
It is not a work of grace.
What do you think will be the interest of the people in this equation?
Huh?
What will be the interest of the people and those people in this equation?
The people, I told you at the beginning, there is nothing like the people because we are not organized. We organize under APC, under PDP, under AP. So those who organize under APC will benefit. Those who organize under PDP, if they join, they will benefit. So there's nothing like the people, right? Even you too, you are not with the people, you are with AAC. Does ACAC represent everybody? No. So what is the people?
I don't deal with AAC. I just like what I like the courage of Showore. That's all I have there.
So Showore, those are not the people. So there's nothing like the people. You can only speak for your interests as PDP, AP, or if you don't get party, you wait, anything will come to you, you get up. Because you say talk am. How you get power is very important. You are now expecting the sitting governor to ignore the people that help him to get to power and focus on you that is opposition because you be a do person. Saba, man, there's reality to this game now. I'm not saying that is the way it should be, but unfortunately, because me and you are not stepping up our game enough, that's what we'll keep getting. The only way we can change the story if me and you self change the way we approach things. You understand? I don't like Oshomole, but he's always in our face. Nobody else. I don't like Show. I don't agree with Showore, but guess what? I don't get chance. I have to talk about that because he's always in my face. So we have to see. We should stop wishing. You talk. The only success we have in 1993. You didn't say we wish now. You say people walk. We are just wishing, me and you. We should stop wishing. Those who work will always have their way. You understand? And that's why at the beginning I don't care. I say na PDP and APC all are the same. Who spend money pass will win. That was my own. But when I can't see the way that they demonize the guy, not because the job where they give him fuck the job up, not because they no success as a family man, as a yard nothing. Una just they condemn him. For what? He say no sabi speak English.
No, not be English.
This is bigger than that. It doesn't make sense to me.
Obi, not be English matter. Not be the expression we talk about.
He is a success. He is not a failure in anything. You never tell me where he failed as a person. So how can I face somebody who has never failed?
Ovie, they ask somebody. They ask them. No, about not be the expression they talk about. Even lawyers for our court. I don't see lawyers when they make blunders for court now.
No, I was in court. Tell you now. So why shouldn't I vote for him? Where has he failed?
The lawyer was speaking blunders like still yet. I didn't went and all that. If people they make blunders.
So why make a no support and then? What is the reason? It not be that.
Not be my concern. But when you ask your concern, transparent. You talk concern. Now they won't be. I won't give you like 2, 3, 4, 5 now. When you ask a governorship transparent, you talk about 20. They say you talk about 24 hours power supply. How do you hope to bring that one about? It will tell you, I'll give the electric pole and the transformer. That is all they need. That one, it don't make sense to me. Number one. Number two, when the governorship aspirants they go tell people say, you have minerals here. You have minerals here. You need your minerals back. You need your minerals back. I'll give you your minerals. He doesn't know the difference between exclusive and the concurrent list. He's going into an area where he doesn't have power to operate.
Amori, may I stop you right there? No, wait now, hold on first. Because
you know what?
People will listen to you now, they go say, what this guy is about. Everything way they talk so. Now, what you hear say in talk. But you sit down, check out. Hold on now, you sit down. You just sit down, think and first. Somebody go out to campaign, spoke for more than 30 minutes. The only thing PSC pick out for them is that the ethos ain't go bring you security. He's going to provide that.
I never mention security now.
Okay. So ethos ain't go provide pole and transformer.
So a guarantee 24 hours flight.
So you know they get when in talk am. You know that the contest when in talk am. Hold on, you don't know waiting in talk before that statement and waiting talk after that statement. They just bring that one for you for TV and you run away with them. But again, you see that say, that guy no get sense. Just think and well. Who no get sense here?
Mr. Ovie, that was the edited part of it. That was the finest they could get from that interview after edition.
Exactly. Do you know what they edited?
Ovie, that was the best version they could get.
I am asking you now. You are somebody who is wise, who is rational, who can think. So a man went out to campaign for more than 30 minutes.
Campaign. This was one-on-one interview with BBC.
Exactly. I don't watch the interview. That's what I'm saying. You think and first. Person sit down for interview for 30 minutes. All they tell you say in talk. Now one sentence. And you run away with it. You think and first. Does that make sense?
Can I come in?
Now let's talk Amo. If it was there in talk, what is wrong in bringing electricity transformer and pole? Because as far as I'm concerned, in America where I did, that's why you distribute electricity. I mean, there's another way around.
Yeah, there is another way around, bro.
Which is?
Okay. Electricity in Nigeria, we talk of...
no, in America first. In America, how do they do them?
We're not talking about America that already have the source. In cost of generation, there is different aspect of electricity problem in Nigeria. You know, okay. They talk. There's one aspect they call generation. There's another aspect they call distribution. There's another aspect of even the national grid has its own problem. So, between the generation and distribution, according to experts, a lot of things have to go in there. No, it's more than buying poles and the transformer.
Now, Omori, as a Nigerian, which governor they generate electricity for his state?
This guy tried one in terms of Oshamo power. I think he has about 2 or 3 in Edo, but what they are doing with that, I think they want to build more. What they are doing with what they have so far.
The question I ask you,
Edo, for example, Edo, Lagos,
who don't provide generate electricity for the state in Nigeria?
Now they tell you so. Edo gets small one, but it's not 24 hours yet. No, they have 24 hours in government area. They connect them to offices like secretariat and other some industries according to them, but not for and the street light. I think that's what they're using that one for. I think they're building another one somewhere, but not enough to guarantee 24 hours light no stop yet.
You see why they talk here at times. When we hear something, we rationalize them from our own point of view to say, okay, yes, we say we think things through. That's why I say in Nigeria, any governor, because there is a problem of electricity generation. Right?
Yeah, I expected him to know that.
It is not in their power to generate electricity. You can only distribute it. Maybe they shout? You don't know this thing?
Thank you, V. Now,
so if a man said, in order to distribute light, so you can to make light there everywhere, is to provide transformer and pole. What the fuck is wrong with that? Sorry for my Yoruba.
Make I give you one for the second one.
I don't understand though.
You talk about the mineral. You said I will bring you want to get your mineral. But let me ask you something.
Okay.
Because majority of people like they don't understand what people are talking with the content, maybe out of context. When they tell you that it will give you back your mineral, is that wrong or right? Which is right.
He doesn't have power to do it.
Wait, let me finish now. Which is right, which is a very good policy. Ask yourself.
Wait now. Okay, wait. He doesn't have power to do it. What power does he have to generate life for those states?
We are more than this, man. People are listening to us. What are they benefiting from us?
Let me talk, please. Please. Okay, you said it's wrong. I think it's right. Okay. Now I want to tell you.
No, I will tell you how you tell right wrong. I don't be saying you say it's right.
Now you can't tell me your guy. I don't like this. Your hope go put a file. I beg.
You say it's wrong. I know what you are saying is wrong. People are listening to you.
Finish now. My own right now. You say your own right.
We're not listening to our audience. We're not talking to ourselves. People are listening to us.
And you listen to people. What is your
what power does the state governor have to?
You see, people understand. Don't know what I want to say.
Will I belong to the governor?
You are just talking your own alone.
You say it was right. It was wrong.
I say you say it's wrong. I say, oh, you're all wrong. Let me hold my own rights. Let me define my own. Explain my own to you first.
There's only one truth. There's no thing like
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Constitution does not guarantee a governor the power to give people their minerals. As it is in America, the oil in Texas belongs to Texas. They pay royalty to the center. That is the lacuna in our constitution. No state governor has the power over the minerals in his state. What are you talking about? You are coming here to say it's right. Man.
You see, is the way Omori.
Yes, sir.
Because you know why they push back on say the governor say, oh, ain't go give lighter, because I believe that hear the whole interview. Because
what about the mineral issue? If you talk on the mineral issue, does he have the power to give them the mineral they have in their location? Does he have the power constitutionally? The mineral is in the exclusive list, not in the concurrent list. The state has no power to operate in the exclusive list. The concurrent list belongs to the state. The exclusive belongs to the federal. Why did I still belong to local government? Why would they talk like? Why would they? When would they lighting? How would they? Do we expect people to listen to us? How do they benefit from us?
So because let me be with you, because they in line say he no get power to do, and because of that, it doesn't qualify to be a governor.
You know one lie, but you don't know say as a governor you don't get such power. That's why.
So wait, okay. Oh, so no be saying in lie. He don't just know.
No lie, not be deliberate lie. He just say he said he might be a very good man, but governance is more than charity. He done what they might do.
Omoruyi, as I said, you know what they make me the investment people they talk like this? You are giving your ability to rationalize things to the media. Like, it doesn't even make sense what you are saying. You just sit down, rational first.
It doesn't make sense.
Tomorrow, we're gonna go say Nakaba, the wrong government. Tomorrow, like,
okay,
it doesn't make sense.
How
can you say he doesn't know? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, now I tell you one thing. You know, when people don't understand what they are saying, it's okay now. Let somebody else talk. It's okay. Chatting with emotion, with power. And we are not going to change anything here.
People should not talk like illiterates. Man,
you that is more educated, how many years now have you become a governor now?
Okay. If that was my life, this
is only what you guys want. Just to go banter. Just come to the social media to do banter, finish. Not to have a gentleman conversation.
The best person to become governor.
See, obviously, you see, when people don't have idea, they don't have knowledge of what they are talking, because they just want to be moving by emotion sentiment. Maybe they are hear something that is done with. They don't think on their own. Let me tell you, the governor is telling you, I will bring back mineral if you want back your mineral. You didn't sit down and ask. You say because it's in the now you know it's the exclusive list. It's not concurrently. But you never use your brain to think. But those people who get license, who are mining that mineral in my state, in that state. So are you telling me the governor doesn't know about it? So why can't you use your brain again? Say, okay, if this governor now, these people must know them before they go to federal and take license. These people, they bring their own crony to go out take that what is the license from the federal. I'll be mining it. I'll be using it from there to benefit the state. Don't you think that's what is mean?
I don't even understand you at all. You make it more complicated for me. He wants to give mineral back to people.
How do you understand? Because you just want to be chatting.
Omori, an adult, a Nigerian adult, where go all the school, primary, secondary, university. Somebody will be saying the lawmaker. You know, say this in the exclusive list, and you say believe him.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, I don't
like how. Like you said, believe him.
I can tell you for free. Government cannot define what the constitution is. He doesn't know the difference between concurrent. He doesn't even know the 3 tiers of government. He doesn't know.
Let me talk now, and you believe that. That's what I'm saying.
I believe him. I see him. Somebody will come on national television tell you say, if I were Baseki, I would tie the road for 10 million. I'd be federal government 20 million. You don't know that one was a fraudulent statement?
Now again, you just everything what I want to know about you just expose so.
Is this supposed to say that on national television?
Like, can you just listen to yourself?
Man, you are the one that you listen to yourself, okay?
No, it be like that's what I'm saying. You did not listen to the question. You did not listen to what he said before that particular statement and what he said about.
I will make money out of it. I will if I spend.
Omori, I'm sorry. I can't. You be adult, man. I can't. I just can't.
This child, man. Honestly,
this is just
this child. This no platform is this way. I don't know.
I can't. Yes, the man does say, he said, if not me, I go spend 100, they say now 200, so that people can do it by themselves.
Chef.
It is a message. Like, how the fuck did we miss it?
This guy,
How do we miss it?
Don't even listen to Wike. When what the problem they have with Wike before? They say federal government say no, the state will do it with 100 million. They will go and put for 300 million, 200 million. If they do with their state fund, he's doing it with your state fund. Federal government is taking 50. Why can't they pay that money to make more money? What is done with these people? God, whose kind of human being do we have in this country? These are the people that will say they are saying the truth. They don't have no idea. They have no nothing about politics. All they just shout, talk over everybody without making a point.
It's ridiculous, man.
What he's telling you about is bringing the mineral back.
They sell himself.
They come 9 mineral for Governor Sidan. They come 9 mineral for state. You know they know those people will get that license. Governor will bring them. Your people go collect license, get power to collect license on his own. They mine for your state. If other person can come, go collect license through the governor, they go federal government, go collect license, call the mine mineral for your state. Why can't governor by himself say, now federal government, I want to involve, give me license. Myself, I want to mine now.
That's why some people, I just look at them. And you are telling somebody else is not intelligent, is illiterate.
Oh my God, these people,
like, how do you understand that? Okay, if federal government give the contract to anybody, if the person not going to make profits, he go make profit. So if those states make profit from federal government are crime. Like, you guys don't even understand how this democracy work.
Oh God, this guy.
You not saying go collect money, chopper. I go collect money. I go start tell federal government say now 100 times now una go pay. If na no one pay more, una go do am. That is the message there.
Oh my God! If federal government don't say they don't pay that 200 million, they'll go do am.
What are you going to person know the intelligence? That says everything you need to know about person when they talk about one person know the intelligent. You say person know intelligent. You cannot possess single information.
That is why you can't argue with them. They are not one way thinking. One way. When they hate somebody, they don't want to see anything. They don't want to listen. They just carry hatred.
Federal government, they make profit. Federal government makes profit from states. You pay tax for what? So if states won't make if Texas won't make profit for federal government, like how the fuck do we even process things? And you come in the public, you say that person is not intelligent, and you begin to ask yourself, what's the meaning of intelligence? If you cannot possess single information right before you, the man make a clear statement. There's a reason why he make that statement, but he give you a reason, but at the same time give you a lesson within one statement. I work with county. They work with accounting and local government when they give a contract. You know they make profit.
People they mine the mineral resources in your own state. Why can't you use that rationale? Maybe this governor want to by himself now take the license to be mining it and be to profit his own state. You don't use that ideology to it or that thinking of thinking faculty to think it that way. I see though is in exclusive list. Is in exclusive list. Are people not mining in your state? You say illegal mining. And people know that they're not collecting license for federal.
Another thing with the point when they don't understand. One of the biggest criticism against Obaseki is now foreigners in the break on run Benin. Even the mining that you're talking about, give your other people licenses. So the man is telling you, no worry. Now our time. That's again. I just don't fucking I don't get it, man.
Oh, Jesus.
You go come television or you go come internet, they tell people one fucking uncompleted statement and you say that is it. Oh, the man say he go give a transformer and a pole. To them, that is ancient days. I live in America. I live in fucking Texas. Frisco is one of the fast growing county in the fucking planet Earth because of development. And I see posts every fucking day on transformer. Now you are talking about ability to state to generate power. You talk say then get small one. How you mean like there's so many things that you have to put into context. Since I hear them. You say in an interview. What was the conversation leading to that particular point? You don't know. After that, we make that point. What was it? You don't know. But you are running away with this person, no guesses. You know, I keep asking you, an adult, who you yourself agree that he has founded a business, he succeed, and you say, you know, like, how do you govern? As a governor, because you come in as a medical doctor, now you have to no president, no governor arrive at a decision just by himself anywhere in the world. If that's the case, why are you guys complaining of Kaba? Tomorrow when I go say that Shomole go run the government. Tomorrow go say the man is not like where the see when you sit down and think about yourself, you know that man you just embarrass yourself in front of the whole world the way you process the own things. Oh, you say now Kaba where you go run the government. Another time you say, oh, the man knows about anything. And like, where are you? No governor, no president, even in the freaking United States of America. If you think in a lie, they ask who did they happen now as we speak. It's no longer under the rock, say the president is now only 8 o'clock and go to sleep. We know like we're not going to detail about everything. No governors, every president, governor, a messenger. Just because you are a spare engineer doesn't mean that you are good. No.
I don't understand the way
your point, every morning you sit down with the experts. The only thing is that make sure the experts are not deceiving you. Not because they tell you lie. No, that's not the point. Like, how do you know who understand how society works, how state runs, how government works? That's why they tell you. You know your problem, you know your solution, but you can't put it together.
Why did you have commissioner? Why do you have SS? Why do you have advisor in economy? Why do you have advisor in the transport? Why do you have all these things? Why do you have ministry? I don't understand all these people.
You worry about Kaba. So why are you worried about Kaba then? What's your own worry? Have you every Kaba, all them they're all done, they don't know anything? Is that what you are saying? Like, even they don't know anything, nobody their rights, nobody their states. You get the state more than them.
No, that they be more qualified.
Like, are you more adult than the man more when he express himself? Are you more adult than that person? If the man get more votes than you, at your own risk. The man not carry gum, say, enters to say, maybe he must become governor. No. If you feel that the guy is not capable, go vote against him. And you come here and say person is an illiterate. But common thing you cannot even process. Like, it says a lot about you. You say this man is not interested. Okay, what did he do? He say he knows sabi process. You're like, you are a governor. It is because you can actually manage people. That's where you get to where you are. That's why I asked. This man has a business. No matter how small that be, able to have 2 people in the employ. That means it's not stupid. You say, oh, if they give you money, you rich. Neighbor, they give money. Why they don't give you the money?
That is my problem. Now, they ask them every time when they say money, why they not give you? You said go collect.
See, that's your point we are saying. You just feel that you are better than that person. That's what I'm saying. The fact that majority can relate to him, but he's doing better than them, that is a pure envy. That's my human syndrome. I know. But it not be everybody you would force someone. Some people know. Some people are just, it can see better than you decide not to follow with emotion. Yes, the guy, a better person, however you want to do it. But right now, he's there. If now tomorrow I'll talk about grace of God. When I was saying that God, why would I not believe that God do it for him?
No.
I mean, it's in a sinner too. It too sin. God no be do it for him. God will do it for you. No be do it for him.
Make it day work now where you day for them. They pay 50 or 50 pounds. Go say that God bless one person. Don't say that these people sometimes I don't
calm down because something is just annoying. It's just sad as on how people process things.
Somebody is telling you
are criticizing person. Tell me reason why they criticize them. You go begin
don't think since how many hours? About 4 hours, maybe 3 hours. This one never go to one point, critical point. If not, I'm just talking with vibration. Don't let somebody else
if you know you are better than him, go around, go organize in a number, go organize people and be and all you need to do is to convince the majority that you are better than him. Since now so una believe say that's so the thing they work, and now it's about the people. You ask them who are the people? Everybody go begin murmur. Who are the people? Now AAC people, now people. I've been APC, I've been a PDP be the people. Or all of them no qualified to be the people.
Well, yes,
only organized people get this done, good or bad. If you are not organized, you can't get shit done.
You know,
there's a reason why the man they progress. Look for that reason. Maybe not because of his stupidity. Be stupid too. If you cannot be stupid, let him go. If you don't want to let him go, no call the first time on people say everybody must see this from your own angle. No, that doesn't work. You spend 3 hours. That's to say a lot about how people who they can relate to hate people. You spend almost 3 hours talking about Monday. That's a good sales. That's why everyone enjoy. That's like the same way about it than they do. They are selling him. You know, if you say one thing about the person where you want make it governor, this is why he's better. No, you cannot say it. Everything when you want to talk, now waiting Oshomole do. You are not saying this is what the PDP guy, this is what he has done. Because there's nothing, it's nothing that me and you can relate to. But you just believe, say, wow, it's a banker, wow. No, be everybody no say it's not free. Some of us are aware that yes, we are not free. But that is the first step to take for you to be free. It's like, why is a banker? Okay. How the fuck does 19% of Edo people relate to? What does that have to do with anything about leadership just because you're a fucking banker? What does that got to do with anything? Oh, na lawyer. Okay. So what?
Two of them are lawyer.
Person do something, say not because they not doing it. He say he won't do something. The fact that the man say he go provide transformer and electric poles, she'll ask you question. So these people don't get light and transformer and light a pole and this thing in the first place. That means he's thinking about the community. You say you go explain something to me about MOU. It's as if what you want to explain to him. MOU not be contract to. Nothing ban signing MOU. Nothing ban. There's nothing banning. Can be dissolved as anything. Nothing. It's not just say okay, we agree so we'll go work together. That's nothing. It is not a contract. Like I know just understand. In every perimeter you want to criticize Monday, your candidate for short. But most importantly, you don't even know why you are criticizing. You are just criticizing this person because they tell you for media say make you talk this. I say the person knows you operate Android, but they have a business that has to do with computing. That's all you need to know. If you know if you operate, I go carry a manager for in business. Or enter Uniben. Or he come London School of Economics. There are a lot of Edo people everywhere. That's what we expect him to do. So that at this point, that's what you should be recommending. How do you feel the void? It doesn't matter where the leader is coming from. As a citizen, at this point, you have to become an advisor. Oh, the man knows Sabi read. Oh. I get one guy where Sabi read. Let me recommend. If they turn him down, then I'll go begin to decide. You haven't done that. Maybe you're somewhere in a position on that person. Like, just you are not making a practical step. If you actually care about the people, as you always want to put it, if you really care about it, can you recommend somebody from the people to fill that void?
No, they speak Queen's English now. They can't speak English grammar. What they don't understand for them.
They say Obasage bring internet. That's the same thing. The point the man was trying to make on arise. We get internet in our free. It's not free. We can no longer afford it. That's again. But who is providing the internet? If you go deep, you find that it's a company that is owned by Obaseki, son, wife, but whatever. Or their political associates. They are the one making money. So there's a need for you to just keep pushing that. But I'm not sure if I go also I go see the internet. If I go Iru, I go see the internet. If I go Agonebode, I go see the internet. Again, the majority has been left out. You are providing internet in few schools for Benin, while the majority of the schools have been dilapidated.
You
expect me so just because I can relate it. If I fly enter Lagos, enter Benin today, I can use internet, then I should be happy. What happens if I come up from Benin? Now everybody come from Benin. Now everybody, there are millions of people in Edo State who don't even know how airport looks like. How do we make sure they understand what that means? The internet you are using for school, people don't even understand what it means. Millions of people don't understand what it. How do you make sure they even understand it first? These are the things. You come and say that person don't know anything. Hey, okay, what are you doing? Person where political parties select. Everybody cannot be stupid. If the person where they select is stupid, I don't think everybody is stupid. Don't worry. We'll go hear am. As my side, if I have the chance to advise Monday Powell as a governor, the first appointment should be they may appoint Kabaka as the chief security officer of Edo. Give him 5 Jeep, two bulletproof, all GMC from America. Give him ask for GROA, ask for my village, ask for Abuja, ask for Ikoyi for Lagos. That's what I advise him to do. Later, I mean it. Make them go die. As if say Kabaka no be human being.
You say we go be Kabaka as governor.
Your governors embezzle billions. You don't crucify them.
No, that's another. That's
Kabaka do now they do bad. Now he deserve to be condemned as an animal. He should not have another chance.
No.
Not many people die before these people become governor. Who is going to be held responsible over that? So he's an Edo just like him. He's a businessman too. He has a business. He pay tax. Maybe you know who they pay tax on Edo State, but you they condemn him.
What can I even secure the train where they all those train now? Come can I do survey and be surveillance to it? They know they sleep for nights.
No, because it no be person where go school for America or London. When they come here, one of their group may go and lead them.
The disciples they secure the train. Since how many when they give them that contract? You all those train where they say that they kidnap them. What happen for really all those time? You hear them again. And they hear them again. I don't know what those people do. I just dig it. Oh, when I jealousy and emptiness, I don't know.
In 2024, you could say person that is going to have access women resources banana in a new computer. You know, like it's 2024. That's why you have expert everywhere. As a governor, what the fuck does he even need to go sit down on computer? They do it. If he wants to get an interview, they set up for him. It doesn't matter if you're Barack Obama or if you're Monday Guayolo. You don't do shit by yourself. All these speeches they read, nobody then they write down.
No, they write down there for them.
That's why you are a governor. You don't have to, your job is to always have a clear mind to make what? Interpret sound judgments when they are advising you. People where they advise you now, people will get interest. Oh, not be people like me and you for street. Oh, they know what you want advice. What is our investment in the electricity, in the power generation? Where I go advise them to make listen to me.
Who am
I to go and be advising for in education sector? What would have I put in? Who am I to carry me to go and just because I stay for America? Now, if you put me to advise the governor on spot, now you can be saying something. Anything outside that, I will rely on outsider 100% to advise me. Not that I cannot still do the job. That's why when I say, when I talk about Kojo, like any freaking body can do that job. Excuse me, it's 2024, and I said it, I stand by it. Expert everywhere. So the idea that is your criticism is just fucking like it says a lot about you and your ability to actually rationalize things on how things really work in 2024. Like I don't get it. Which are just our heads is just far. We have abandoned the majority. We think just because we wake up, what to eat and where to work is no longer the problem. We think life now so it be for everybody. You can just come and just it doesn't freaking make sense. You are not better than Monday. Obviously, it's way better than you because where he is in social ladder is clear like day. Clear like day. However I got there. It clear like day. So when you want to criticize people in government, don't know they go personal because you go lost. It doesn't matter. The day we say, in fact, emphasis is going. The human is becoming less important in the scheme of things by the day, unless you know you're not living in the world that I live in. human being
But don't flog.
is becoming less important in the scheme of how day-to-day life works. It's just fucking crazy.
Don't flog Labour Party come up for road. Oh. And they cry. They don't need I tell you, say Labour Party don't do. You get one. I come and give you the permutation. Tell me, show that for me. Then show me 4 times. I say Labour Party don't do anywhere.
Only you, people will say about the people, and they ask you, who are the people? You are speaking for the people. Like, anybody can claim what they're speaking for the people. That's not the point. Can you put number to these people? Because that's the only way you make sense. Right? When you are describing whatever you say about the obedience, you go see put 6 million to rap. People go listen to you. They will say, you understand? Now the question is that if you remember that's what people don't want to talk about. That's why disobedient. When they pay me, I go sell obi. Why I go they sell obi for themselves? Villagers go not don't make sense past like this, right? Criticism of obi, nobody know obi in terms of politics, you don't get anything. But today now you're asking, can he get that 6 million again? Nobody say he go get 1 million, 2 million, or not 3. No, can he get 6 million again? People don't understand what that represents. That's why you're going to lose it. So it's when it comes to leaders, they criticize them personally, and you don't know them personally. When I mean that you don't know them, you are not in the same tax bracket, because there's a level to this game. Oh. That's why when I say that noise, we always say there's a level. There are people, Edo people, who they have investment worth billions of naira. You think that you they go listen to choose to lead there for them? No. They say, oh, you know, it's not, it's an illiterate. And you say define an illiterate, you begin more. And that definition fits you 100%. My mama say now which they know which.
These people they try.
Everywhere you go, just they talk. This everybody go just follow. Hey, tell me this person. I like, hey, why? That's not okay.
I don't say you get their platform where they go, they talk about those things and they go listen to them. They know you get where you go. You need to put yourself where. You don't find just blowing something there. People are
and that's why they are na them facial. Instead of you to focus on the positive of even the name Showore, the fact that it's now top of the echelon in terms of when you're discussing about the governing elite, whether we like him or not. Instead of you to focus on selling that to the people, you focus on what people are saying, no, it's not. You cannot change anybody, or when I believe it, this is not, you can only enhance what you believe people should know. It's a process for you to break into the process. Unless you not be Nigerian and you are not a student of history, that you from nowhere, you break into that top hierarchy without, I don't know. Nothing actually happened to that. Just go, well, if he said he lost his brother, at that apart, if that is why they lost his brother, that's I'm not downplaying that. But him being arrested, that's for me, that's too little. That's a normal thing to pay to get to that level, because at the level that you be talking about the sitting president, ex-president, you are talking about Showore. People don't understand the magnitude of what that guy has achieved, just that alone. Until if you can think about the next 50, 100 years, that this era in Nigerian history cannot go by without Showore, then you understand what that guy's already achieved, and he knows that. That's why I don't worry about people. He understand what he has able to achieve so far. People are not selling that. You don't understand the country that you are from. That to go ask people. Ask people where break into that rank and they see they so they mention them for president and not just 1, 2, and it's still counting. People don't focus on that and say that, make the people understand first. That's how tough and how this guy, how good he is in that one. But to say that he's speaking for the people at this point, you are wrong. You cannot convince anybody. Well, not of anybody. There's a lot of people I cannot convince.
I don't know the way all these people said, the way they said their candidate, even with the obedience. That's why one thing that they baffle me. You can't disagree unless you must say what oh my God, how can that life happen?
Because they don't know the candidate, they don't know him, they don't sell in person. No, you don't even know. There's good and bad to every day. That's why when they say this one bad and good, just criticize this person, praise this person based on those. Open an easy person to sell. Easy, but out of what they are selling, the point they are selling him on. Easy. Open how many baggage you get. How many few you can? Nigeria will be saying now we are still be, let's say 70 to 80% of Nigeria are still this one go heaven. Seller be along that line and the person be that because they can relate to his diligence. All along they shout, they scream everywhere. It's not going to happen.
Wow. That's what they happen. That's why when Tinubu they get one interview, he said only the person that is running in this election is only me. I'm running to Aso Rock. The rest of them don't know where they are running to. He said only this race, I'm only the one. I don't know where the rest of them are running to. They don't understand the number. That's every day they demarket their candidates. They make you lose esteem, make you lose value every day by day. You have to shout on people, tell people, no, oh my God, I want to hear any other contrary opinion.
You cannot stop people from criticizing anybody that said I want to be a leader. You know, if you stop criticism, there's nothing. All you will do, focus on selling your product.
Maybe you get confuse people, but finish. Don't understand. Oh my God.
Criticize you, that's normal.
Just call.
And the criticism doesn't have to make sense. Anybody doesn't have to make sense. Say like no, it doesn't have to. I can just wake up and insult you for my own point of view. You can't stop it. You don't stop them. But I cannot stop you from selling your own. Can you just do your thing? Make I do my thing. Unless you don't believe in the people, that the people can actually rationalize what you are putting forward. That's why they insult everybody. If you actually believe in the people, but of course they don't believe in the people. Otherwise, for the people, you don't believe in the people's ability to rationalize things. Because if you believe in their people, anybody where they criticize your candidate, that is not your business. Your business is to present your prayer. You just keep selling your candidate because you believe the people can make the right choice. But because we don't believe, and there's a reason we don't believe, because we treat them as our leader treats them. We insult them at every chance we get. They are stupid, they don't know anything. That's what we do. That's exactly how our leader do. And this is happen every 4 years. That's why we don't believe in them. But if to say if a person where you they interact with, they try to empower that person one way or other all year round, you will believe in that person. Anybody they call this platform, if I meet them for another platform, I already know, okay, well, even though that person won't take a different opinion, I know that you understand. That is because I don't interact with that person often enough. You understand? And if I speak, I expect the person to understand where they speak from. We don't know they're another place because you understand. But if I don't know you, so that we just that's I don't go trust you now. So that's it. So this people are talking about the people that you claim to be speaking about, you only shake their hand every 4 years. And if the handshake, if another person can't hit their hand, come up with your hand, you go begin insult that person. But if to say every now and then you dey say handshake, you will, on the election day you go just smile, because guess what? You trust that person. You trust them. And the trust comes because you don't interact with that person continuously. That's what I thought, say, in the next 15 years or 3 elections, both those that support the show, both those that criticize him will be on his side. Why? Now trust. We know him. I don't criticize him for 10 years. You understand? That means I know him be that now. So I would rather vote for him. Now this guy with your brick, where they tell the guy na professor of AI. The guy na the best AI engineer in the world. The guy I don't go trust him. Fuck what he has achieved. But because I don't criticize him for 10 years, I know him. That's how life works.
Yeah. That is that. Don't you see the last election? The elite were with the Tinubu and the Atiku now. Was divided between them because they're not those people. Yeah. They're not those ones. The elite were their side. Yeah. That is it. And so, like 10, 15 years now, if all these people come on, then we still win now. Like, now, when any candidate they bring, and they show where we go, they look because we don't know her.
Hey, I don't understand.
You don't know her. Yeah, that is true. But these people, they don't understand. They don't know all this.
These
They
people,
just
first of all, they are all Nigerian. If you want them to say your candidate better pass my own, that means you are telling me I am making a bad judgment. So convince me. Don't tell me say the man are idiots. You are telling me say I'm idiots to be that now.
No.
Let me say, come on. This guy, this is what he don't do. Based on what he don't do so, because the boss see this one here, ain't don't do. Then leave me. Believe in me that I am rational enough to make the right choice. But if within the same lens, you are making me serious, you they follow with insult, then fuck you. That's why I say criticize your candidate based on the point. No, come join the person with the supporter and join them. Say the person safe. Nah, then okay. I'm a mumu. I will tell you that be mumu too. I will show you how. As in, everybody will come. Mondays are illiterate. Okay. Man, what do you mean is an illiterate? You know, if you operate computer. Okay. I don't expect my governor to be operating computer. I don't. What will my governor be? That means there's a problem with that. If my governor have to sit in front of a computer to do the state business, then there's a problem.
You don't go about reporter. You don't about reporter. You don't about reporter.
That means there's a problem. If any day when I see my governor, they operate computer, I have to ask question. What's going on? Why? It's not. He's not supposed to. I expect him to be here to be clear, as in just like again, as a maybe me because I'm a professional athlete, I feel relate. When make I give you one clear reason why, if they're athletes, Nigeria, especially track and field, once they come out for Nigeria, they come America, for example, they don't turn improvement, like they become world champion and all that kind of stuff. The only difference is that it's not that you get better training in America than Nigeria. Listen to my point. You have better equipment. That's not the point. That's nothing to do with that. Better training in terms of
sorry,
okay.
that man is sick.
Yeah.
That guy is like a sick. You don't have you for them like here again.
Now Mori na liver. When you people they tell say now we be grass, we don't do one before. That's you don't know. Okay, what una do one before? What was the result? And you want more do one again? The way una do one. I mean, I don't understand. So, I don't lost my train of thought. Now again here, when you did Nigeria, a lot of things. Waiting I go chop. Fat light no day safe. I go take go training today. My clothes dirty. I know all these things occupies your and it hinder your concentration because it's sports whereby you train all year round for 9-10 seconds. It's insane. Now when you not finally come out for that Nigeria environment, you can't come like America. All those things all of a sudden is no longer your problem because what has been taken care of. How you go eat no be problem again. Light up, you know what about that. Transportation, all these things no day. You are 100% focused instead of 60%. Of course, performance go better. The same thing when you are coming into a government house. I don't expect you to worry about anything. Say, oh, I go take me call. No, that's not your job. That's why. How you go take me call on so you are not supposed to have on like what do you want to do with phone? But people don't simply understand the concept of governance. They will just come here. Oh, you know, sabi this. You know, like who give a fuck? Like it's just it behooves me, man. I just don't get it.
They don't understand anything. Just shout. They just believe on.
You just hate the fact that no be your people, which is okay. It's okay, but don't hate on those people who be their people. That's a lot of witchcraft. Go and prepare. Go and work hard. You will get it. The office now for everybody. Now only things you need to take that office: money and numbers, money and people. So I don't know why everybody best. Last slide victory they never seen before. But be like juju.
The thing will clear for the eye later. Now the next one. The next one there. Just shout. Oh my God, I never see people like this. My God. Just shout emotion.
Somebody can't talk clearly. Why instead of you to be concerned? Why is federal government not doing the road? Another thing is first of all, why is this guy say he won't use our money to go federal government road now? Then you not say, because of two things. Say one, those people now they follow the road. That's if you wait care about the people. That should be thing we should take. I expect you to take anything from there is that one. That somebody's actually thinking.
Federal government boss for the old flower.
You understand? You should be happy that at least somebody is actually thinking about the people. If you actually know what the people is about, the man said, "Nah, people, Edo people, now they take them on daily basis."
That's so wrong. They can't follow them.
What I'm going to do because say no. I am going to use Edo money because other than the fact that now people now the people go use them, I am still going to make profit. My brother, even though you say you do road 1 million, you say federal government $1 trillion, you do them. The question I go ask, do they pay you?
Hello?
If they pay you, I go clap for you, I'll vote for you again. That person won't be that. Make profit as much as you can. Because if na private people then give, he go make profit. If na federal government do as if they are also making their own profit. Like how the fuck do we reason? For the Nigeria, I don't understand again. How do we reason? But
no, but
most importantly, there is a message there.
Federal government they carry 52% of the total revenue of the country. You don't see that one. State they carry 26, they share. So they are going to make money for your state. You are against it. Tomorrow you say you know what you are doing.
They come collect tax from for there every day. You know they invest them back. It's not investing it back to you. You are not concerned about that. Somebody called us, I'll find a way to bring that money back to you. You say the guy now he's not supposed to talk him. I don't understand. But most importantly, you lost the message. So you begin to understand why Nigeria is the way it is. Why this man will be, because the way we process things is man, it's sad.
So
out of partisan politics, you know if you reason again. Haba. Come on. And you are insulting the person and the person may be illiterate. You say the person are illiterate.
Maybe yeah. Hello, you hear me?
Yeah.
You see all those miners, of you. All those miners where they mine those mineral resources for states, they collect license for federal, abi? Because it's their exclusive list. Okay, why can't states that they serve collect that license and be mining it? I'll be doing it. This person now, if you be there at APT or someone like that, maybe they don't get away now. If you bring their own cronies, go collect the license. You understand? Say as our own develop our state, or they pay this to this community. Maybe that's what he's telling them. He doesn't want to listen to that one. No, it's an exclusive list. As if that people wait there for heaven, they come there, come the miner.
No, show what they go see work with PDP or APC. That's just time.
Last.
They go work, they go join, like they go merge. You go see.
Last, I say go end. Oh, I say go tell him. Yeah, where go reach now.
No, tell people. Now only una no get numbers. My number no they grow among all the movement.
They don't grow. Only obedience will grow. Where you just do only 10 months. See results. You wait down there for 2 election cycle.
Now my HO go say I go cause man no talk about picking.
Like, that's why you don't
you don't know
go.
why joke be joke.
You don't go. You don't go where they go. I let that place fit there. Where will they shout on each other?
They go shout tire when they tire.
Person way he come say he want to become a politician. You say make we don't talk of him again. But Nigeria they get mad the way they take talk to Russell. You know say I tell you make you talk another thing. As who? I want just fire over you look and say I'll leave this man my bed. As who? Politician may I not talk about him. Wow. Another obedience. I say what they will be. They talk, I say we don't talk about Obi. But we still don't talk about other politicians. Huh? But if I the president, you say we can talk about her. Wow, Naija. Go out do. Like so what till they do, my brother. We are not ready at all. Politicians still get the way to catch us. And we say the next thing, the next thing we say we are the politicians and they divide us. Our politicians say they divide us through the election. After the election, come and they talk about so you see me, I'm not talking about you don't bring chaos between me and you now, argument. You don't divide us already. Because I must just see her one way, the way you see her as
you
the most
one person matter for head and you say you care about the people. I don't understand. You believe that the problem of the people can only be solved by one person. Like how?
When the election they come now, they tell you say vote this one or like say I let they pay your house rent. All interest, everybody gets his own interest.
They say if I will long of you or break computer. No, you can't say what did be show what they experience. You see that you want go agitate for Azu Rock. You want go agitate for Azu Rock. Nah, if I'm Sahara reporters. It's not you say if I'm Sahara reporter, which is a business, which is so a people away find small business, that no good enough. Like, people are just crazy, man. Have you ever all the
contest election? He contest election. Wait, he contest election. He win. Senator, he get 45,000. So when they contest presidential election, he get 14,000. The whole country. This got 14,000. The people will contest only senatorial district. Senator, he get 45,000. They win election. That's why contest the whole president, the whole country. That 14K. These people, they don't even know. They don't even know what it be that number. Only that one said that 45,000 we fair get. He don't beat us when beat Matakomo for road. Because he don't get that chunk of number for him.
What you don't understand? So it's just that the some people knowledge of the country is very limited. So if you believe they show what it because they rush our reporter, they can run Nigeria. I can't believe they anybody can run Nigeria be that. That's what you are saying. If you want to qualify to run Nigeria, anybody can run Nigeria.
You know, the problem we still have in Africa, this is Western education. You don't finish us. You must look like Oibo. They talk like Oibo. Feel before the police say.
The Oibo will talk like Oibo.
Because you don't know, bro, they look at it because you don't speak English automatically. What they are trying to tell you, not go to school now. So we get masters. That is what they will be telling you. Not exactly the way they was telling to the APC. We get third class in philosophy. They say Tinubu will be accountant na fake. So maybe Nigeria, who they talk for me, once they speak English, they don't believe. Whereas our country is not, they are not English speaking country. Our papa and mama be English and learn we learn. Nobody go say, come address me in my dialect. Just content. That's why they don't. Okay, look at the campaign. How will campaign? See campaign for Nigeria now. They just come feed, dance, come out 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Then they go to where they arrive. They go meet like Oba, meet like the what do they call them? All those chief first, interact with them. Come on, just go to there, do some
issue
pricing.
with all this,
Finish, go.
my issue with all these Nigerian Americans, be saying, as we speak today, talking about operating computer, the president, the president, you don't know where he is. I will say every day.
I know that one.
We are not concerned, no. You understand? They don't even know they run the country. They don't even know have an idea. But they go open my say, oh, like one thing you should let it doesn't matter who they there. Now who they there are just for optics. For the bigger interest.
Yeah.
It's just optics.
Interest.
So when you are criticizing a person, and then I know everything about you, say, okay, you are na TV, now this propaganda TV there, now don't teach you what you do. Buhari was Buhari was in away for 7 months. Abi how many months? Wey dem no give power to Obasanjo, the country no run.
I see my joy 9 months. They don't know. My brother, they don't know all these people. We are still backward in politics and we are still backward. We are still backward in the. I don't understand
They don't forget
the reality of the country.
The same right wey dem get na Kabaka sef get.
I know. You say Kabaka will be governor. You don't see the name where they talk. I don't understand these people.
I don't understand Kabaka.
Those guys,
are more important.
They stake their life.
Are more important to the community than who we going to make noise for internet. Those two guys.
Hey, get federal government contract, railway surveillance. Now I can get those states. But we will they talk nothing. Nothing when those guys they take their life for all these people to be there. They are telling me, teach the politics now. Unless you don't put high down, they look politics for abroad. You know, they don't believe. When people just abroad.
Our problem is just because we don't like these people, then they don't deserve to be in government. Government are for everybody. That's them not like you.
That is it.
So go and organize and take power from them. As you know, I don't like una do. So I know I don't expect you to like me.
The problem because you're supporting APC. That believe APC is that's the way to talk. They say APC is evil. APC, I say, now I ask one. What are you talking? Say APC is evil. Everybody wait there, APC, PDP, Labour Party. None of them is for Nigeria now. They say, no, it's APC. I said, no. House of Assembly. How many governor PDP gets? How many governor APC gets? How many Senate rep they get for House of Assembly? Labour Party, they get governor. They get Senate, everything. So, whether they share the SUV or the OP, whether they carry con, you don't see Labour Party or PDP don't oppose them. So, what are you telling me? So, don't be real. Don't they remove one for one. All of them are there. Do you see Labour Party or PDP? They have more number, or they come together and say, no, these people, they come for APC, one oppose them. So why are you supporting one? Or one? I bet all these are people here. Still this one, still need to learn more lesson. Power play correct.
Government is there. You go organize and go take it. Only you talk and say now how the process is important. Go form your own and take it to run them as you want them. We the locals are gonna look.
One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebolo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidates. When people want to deride him, we're happy, because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokpe is
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and I see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
Resident elect rec Na Wike cousin for Edo State. Na resident electoral commission. INEC commissioner. Na APC DC. Roda. Na APC can't carry member.
When I say, I don't know Lagos, I don't know Abuja. I don't know Abuja.
First we call represent INEC. Let's rec for Edo State.
Yeah, man. It's funny, man. You can't accuse the person na illiterate. Define what you mean. So I know that I know what I'm going to do. I mean, I could follow the principles of Eric Clark. Only debate your mates, the rest you teach. Go, I'll carry you go back. Make just sit down, they listen, they learn. The rest we debate because it's not making sense. Landslide. It will be like Juju. They go complain tire. I remind them where they come from.
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Mondi Okpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
asking.
You
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo? They in Edo to start with?
With due respect,
what I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki, your Obaseki.
So if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you, more especially Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have Go TV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV, they have Go TV, but there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to subscribe anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Okpewolo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News, and that's why we're saying bring Okpebolo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebolo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
he's selling himself to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Okpebolo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even follow him. You have to.
In Ghana, when it comes to English, we have a teacher teaching mechanical grammar and a teacher teaching textual grammar.
So is that why you call God God?
Yes, because a language, good English must be spoken with original dialect. Anywhere I speak, the first question they will ask you, a Ghanaian, Abi? Because if you say H-O-T, Nigeria will say hot. H-U-T, he will say hot. H-U-R-U-T, he will say hot.
Oh, yeah, tell us what
so if he goes to exam, he will fail.
Those three examples.
O in the middle of two consonants is O. U in the middle of two consonants is A. U-R in the middle of two consonants is E. So it is church.
Church.
Wait,
I'm going to church. Me, I'm going to church.
Which is the
no reason why we cannot transform education. It is much easier, frankly, to train teachers to translate books into local languages and train teachers who can communicate in local languages. You can reach all these millions much faster than spending years trying to get them to a level of proficiency in English and French to study these subjects. And sometimes not just English and French. If you're doing agriculture, maybe you have to learn the names of the plants in Latin. Even though you know the plant in your neighborhood, in the village, you know what it's called in your language. Okay, so the second distance is one of language. And we need to start thinking about how we can deliver education to these out-of-school children in their mother tongue. They can learn English or French and Spanish and Arabic. They can learn any language as a language.
One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebholo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidates. When people want to deride him, we're happy because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokbe is
Our candidate is loyal to the palace. Why is that one sack of Aseki?
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your, if you want Mondi Okpebholo to come to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Okpebolo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
asking. You
asking.
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo? Are they in Edo to start
with you respect,
what I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki, your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
okay,
if people don't, because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you, more especially Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay,
as I speak.
Fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have Go TV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have Go TV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to subscribe anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is, Monday Okpebolo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place, you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News, and that's why we're saying bring Okpebolo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Okpebolo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
he's selling himself to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Okpebolo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even follow him. You have to.
One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebolo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidates. When people want to deride him, we're happy, because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokpe is
Stay there. I'm now go break, come back. Yeah. Padilla, I will just you all upload the result, go file. The result is just coming. I'll upload the result, go file. But it don't the APC Labour Party, I tell you, honestly, that people that just tell me that they don't even they give at all. No parties, no, they all upload file, they all upload many polling unit. Upload. Who they give at all? I finished Labour Party. Party is dead like dodo. Labour Party is dead like dodo. PDP and for South, like PDP and this thing just the drag them. PDP and APC, like they just the drag am for those South. They just the drag am. But I not just that they good for this one for states. When they reach presidential now, you don't see am like this. This is just they go fast. When they upload on time. Level primary school. Wow. PDP they do well for Sato. They do well for Sat. Labour Party nowhere to find. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. So all complete. Oh, Libasa to Western. Oh, primary school. So wow. This is 90. Wow. No, Labour Party. That's what I don't. I talk. So Labour Party. No, they'll get 50. Say they'll get 10,000 votes. I talk yesterday. And why they follow me? They argue. Say they'll get 10 or 20K votes. Now by chance, go hard them. They will get 10K, maybe 5,000 self. Imagine, now then with PTP just there. The problem where they now, you know where the problem they now? Like those apps. Two of them just they go log ahead together. Hello?
Hey, Najaman.
Oh.
What's it
Come
now?
come back.
Huh?
Go come back.
It depends on you now.
Go come back now. Because I dey check the result. I don't dey pay attention to what they check am first. They check, but they don't upload many well. I just they check am one by one.
Yeah, I will come back in the next. I don't know what's the time now. Let me know if they don't announce it. They never come back.
Okay. Now I'll send you message for WhatsApp.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay, thanks, sir. Later.
Oh yeah. I be how good one now. I don't forget to charge my laptop and for it bring us live feeds. Because at this point, enough of this rhetoric to mostly where result they come. I just discovered something. I just discovered something now today. I think maybe everybody would debate. I have to follow the advice of Eric Clark. Anybody will come here and you dey backstage, I don't bring you come up. Just know say because say man, the subject matter or what you talk about that day, you are not up to par when it comes to have that conversation. That's why I left you out. I left you out there so you can just sit down and learn. If you don't want to let you go. And I think that's the whole point. As you, I think you save a lot of since maybe every food with a chop. We're not supposed to consume everything. So if I know you can actually have a debate, I'll bring you on. If I know saying I learn, you're supposed to say then go there and learn. I'm not gonna come here to talk with it I don't know. To say anytime when I come here to bring somebody that nobody have been an expert, I'm here to listen. Because it doesn't make sense when you call somebody illiterate and you say, okay, define what that person means. And whatever that he means fits him as a person. That to me is that kind of person. I mean, I can't help, man. Because if something where we hear clearly, don't see you don't see when somebody talk, you don't see why the person is saying that, you don't see the end result. It's hard. It's hard for me to actually even want to have conversation with that person. It's hard. I was just a verse. In 2024, you still pay attention to things. When they say bring governor or president, you pay attention to things that, as a governor, you are not even allowed to do. So you now begin to question what people understand about leadership. What is leadership about? People don't get that concept. Then that's bad enough. Then you now question people. On the one hand, you worry about Kaba. On the other one, you complain about the candidate, the Kaba, the political party, and the process. Fair enough. What's the alternative? When you say what is the alternative? Clearly, he has stated the problem according to his understanding. So what's the alternative? Now their problem will come. They will begin tell you they don't know why it is. So that's not the question. Only you just identify a problem. What is the solution? Then even when that person try to as much as to articulate one solution, say, okay, this is theory. How do we practicalize this? Problem comes. So it's hard for me to actually keep up with that person. That's why I don't want to shout again. So if you come here and I leave you for the background, just know I'm sorry because I don't know a lot of people by now. Unless the person I don't know. But I leave you for the background. That means that you are better off just listening and learn. And if you don't want to learn, just go and use your time for something else. I only bring you on when I know okay, you can actually grasp subject the matter. Because it's just sad for the way people reason. It's sad. And it's exhausting from my own part. Not that I know everything, but that's the whole point of this. But just that when you just come here, just repeat verbally what you hear for TV. I can't help you. I just can't. So in order for save myself without all those injury and save listener, I only leave you background when you tired, you go. It's fucking exhausting. It's just nobody says that it's sad. Like how the also not helping one or two people that actually understand where we are what we do here. I'm not doing them in favor. So I'll prioritize the one or two people over anybody anytime. Then for my own learning, because now learning process. If I cannot debate with you, then I'm not learning. I'm not learning, nobody's learning. So why are we wasting our time? All right, if I can debate with you, that means you have something, you know what the subject matter. You don't have to agree with my view. That's not the point. I don't have to agree with your view too, but make it make sense. At least make it make sense. If you come, you say, "Oh, this person is illiterate," I agree, but you have to make it make sense. Don't tell me it's 2024. The person knows Sabi read. The person knows Sabi English. Like, are you stupid? Like, we're talking about governor to govern a state now. Like, what the fuck is that? What does that matter? I don't expect you to come every month to be reading to me. No, like it's so sad when people talk, oh, we want to sign a contract. What the fuck are you? Just because you are a governor? No. There are experts that will dissolve and that set everything that will before you. And again, even at that, you are not in a position to make a conclusion. Forget all this bullshit. There's everything stop at my table. Now lie. Yes, everything sat at your table. That means they say you should go or don't. All the job, everything, the thinking, the application, everything has already been done. Right? And if it falling within the interest of the people that bring you in, you say go ahead. If it's not, you say no. At that level, that's what the game is about. But people cannot reason beyond up to that point because they've sold their thinking capacity. to a TV station, to a journalist, to a content creator. That's why you cannot ration. That's why they go tell person, you go tell you, say, yeah, I'll do it now. I will use state government to do this road, and I will charge them 1,000 at the amount I do them. And you run away with that verbally. And you will come, say the person we talk like that is an illiterate. That says a lot about you. Instead of you to begin to question why does it have to go to that point that the state is doing the road? Why in the first place? Well, the state had to do the road because now the state indigenous they live there. Okay, fair enough. But we are going to use our tax money. How do we make our money back and how do we make profit? But that's what life is about. I said, no, we are going to make profits stand 20. That is the kind of governor I want to have. That is the kind of person I want to have to be my leader. Now, on the other hand, it is now a hope to the federation. I am not supposed to be rooting for the federation. Fuck the federation. I am supposed to be rooting for my state against the federation. Because the federation is beating me enough. Federal, they come my states, collect us every fucking day without investing as much back. So if you have opportunity to make money of federal government, bring it on. So for the fact that I have a government who's smart enough to think that, yes, I am not going to allow the federal government to give the contract to an outsider, maybe somebody from a neighboring state, maybe you're able to come and do it. No, let me quickly go and do it. Since it's guaranteed I'm going to get money back, times 1 million. But because the person who is interviewing the candidate has agenda, has a script he or she has to follow, because you don't have the ability to see that, you fall into the propaganda they are trying to push before your own very face. And that's just hard for me to accept. I can't. Especially when you are doing it with all your energy. Especially when you are literally insulting that person that is an illiterate. Then what are you? If there's anything worse than illiterate, that's exactly what you are. Because clearly you cannot see beyond. You don't even understand how the world works. So I won't reduce back and forth with people that are raising like that. As far as I'm concerned, I can't. I know past those people. I think I'm at this point. No be saying I brag. People know past me a lot, but I know past those people. So I don't have the energy to go back and forth. I can't debate somebody I know more than. I can only debate somebody of my equal or people who know more than me, and because I'm ready to listen and learn. So if I know more than you, just stay at the back and listen and learn. If you are not ready to let us go, because I can't. It's insulting. If you are not ashamed enough that you are coming to the public and display your ignorance, my people say no be mad person is shame. Now people now they shame. I'm ashamed. I can't just I have a right to say to consume what makes me happy and what making me be ashamed, because it's just beyond me. First of all, you agree that the process is wrong because you don't know how the process works. You are not involved. I give you that. You are not agree that the political structure itself is evil. Agree. You now said the electoral process is wrong. I agree with you. Oh, the Kaaba are wrong. I agree with you. The person is wrong. I agree with you. Then what is the alternative? Because life has to move on. Nobody is going to stop because you don't agree with that person or the process. No, the world moves on. What is the next alternative? It becomes a problem. And I said it is like that. As a professional athlete, if you wake up in the morning, you don't feel any pain of any sort, you'll be worried. Why? Because you push yourself, everybody, you put yourself in that uncomfortable zone every day for a year. So that's what you are supposed to wake up to feel comfortable, feel pain here and there. Exactly what is wrong with a lot of us. We spend so much time consuming garbage, propaganda. So any day we wake up, we did not see or hear anything like that, we are worried. We become uncomfortable. That's exactly what is wrong with us. You just analyze every problem that everybody agree with you, bring solution, problem. Then when you see people who you don't agree with are trying to do the best they can, you say, no, they don't get sense. They are stupid, they are illiterate. Like it's beyond me. It's beyond me. Just people just can't rationalize things. Only you say these things above you pass your power, which is right. Now organize the like mind, organize people who can read, organize people and go change it. Hey, they begin to insult you. Come then, how do you want this to change? But most importantly, they will now go afar, especially we that live in America, as if the process is different, as if the cabals are different, as if the candidates are different. But guess what? I'm pro-Trump, I'm pro-Harris. It's same thing. You not yet say American people are illiterate, because that's if you have a funny figure to yourself. Again, we don't live Nigeria. Food to eat no be problem. Where to sleep no be problem. Every other person is stupid. But forget say we be mumu, our mumu na pro max. We don't understand how the system works in Nigeria where we are coming from. And God damn it, we don't even have a clue how the system works where we are. Mumu, pro max. So I have reserved to say, if you come, I put the link out there. You come, you did backstage, and you know that I know you are there. I know bring you on. Just know say the conversation is above your reasoning. Let me go and come back. Been here since 5 hours now.